Bless you.
Welcome. Happy Christmas Evil in July, but Merry Christmas Evil in July. I think either way you say it, it's appropriate. I am Kelsey from Simon Slashers, and I am joined by the best peeps in the world. This readathon, of course, was created by Kelly, who's with us from Kelly Hooked on Books. Kelly!
Hello!
Also, we've got the birthday boy, Andrew, from It Came From the Page.
Hello.
It's your birthday, bitch. It's your birthday.
It is. That's true.
You got to do something like a birthday dance. I did tell you that you needed a hat.
Like a birthday dance. I would have grabbed a hat for you, Kelsey.
I know. I will not make you dance. Don't worry. Also, we've got the queen of eyebrows. She hates that I just talk about her eyebrows and that's it. Lexi.
I thought you were talking about Kelly for the readathon.
I was going through everyone real quick that's here. Also, we got Amy, freaking the best TBR game, the coolest chick on BookTube, in my opinion. Not that you guys are not cool too, but I mean, Amy's pretty freaking cool.
Amy's way cooler than me.
I think Amy's cooler than me, so that's why I say she's the coolest.
This is when Lauren's like, "No, I'm the coolest."
Like Lauren is the most educated and sophisticated, and I mean that in the with the utmost respect.
She's the coolest nerd on BookTube.
It's like the most academic, beautiful, talk about books. I love it. I love it so much. The queen of B-roll, I will say.
Thank you.
Great vlogs for sure.
That is
all
true.
These people, wonderful guys. Please check them out. Are they linked below? No, but they will be linked below. They will be linked below in the first sprint. So don't worry. After the first sprint, please follow them. Please subscribe. They are fabulous
the first
people.
Sprint? Will that ever even happen?
One sprint at least will happen. I'm a little dead. I mean, I need to read. I've been reading The Fisherman by John Langan for 8 days, it feels like. I've got to finish that book. Oh, it's not bad. It's just because I've been traveling. And also the times I kept reading it. When you're in Denver, the altitude affects you and stuff. You have 2 beers, you're used to having 2 beers. But in Denver, you have 2 beers and you're dead. So basically, yeah, I had 2 beers and then I was like, I'm really tired. And I just fell asleep. Every time I tried to read, I kept falling asleep at night. So it's not because it's boring. It's just because I kept falling asleep because of the damn altitude.
Are you in the middle of when somebody's telling the story? The big story?
Yes. I just got through that. And that is I will say the big story took me out of it a little bit.
I DNF'd it. I couldn't make it through. I tried so hard. So hard. I'm glad you made it through.
There are really cool, creepy parts of the big story in the middle, but it is a lot to get through. But I'm excited because now I'm through it and I'm to where shit's gonna go down. So I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen? I only have 20% left, I think. I think I'm at 74% or something.
You could just message me and tell me what happens.
I will. If you want me to, I will.
Spoil it, yes.
Yeah, okay. If you're okay with the spoilers for sure, then I will spoil it.
I tried hard. I did try hard.
It is a good book, I will say. I want to hear about what everyone is reading before we, go into things further. I will start highlighting our comments. Everyone, welcome who's in the comments. I appreciate you guys hanging and chilling with us. And again, Merry Christmas Evil in July. Also, I want to mention that we do have more co-hosts than what you see here. You might be thinking, gosh darn, there's already 6 people on my screen. You're telling me there's more? There is more. We do have an Instagram. There's a host highlight of each and every person. There's 11 of us, including me. So there is a good bit of us. And I want you to check out all of these people. Please, please, please. These are some of my favorite people in all of the world. And I really, truly mean that. Kaylee is one of our peeps here, and she is dealing with freaking roaches. So send her your prayers and hopes and dreams, because she's got to freaking escape these roaches, and we don't want that for her. We don't want the roaches for her.
At least they're not the nest kind.
I'm about to say, I was like, I love the nest, but not like happening in real life. So.
I was going to make it the nest joke, but I was like, no, I shouldn't. The real roaches.
Well, also, Kaylee doesn't have a crazy infatuation with leaves.
And Kelly is telling great jokes while she's muted.
Oh, no!
I was going to say something about the leaves, too.
What were you going to say about the leaves?
No. What, like Andrew said he was going to say something like a nest joke. And then I was thinking about the leaves. That's my daughter. Allergies are bad right now.
I thought you were saying the leaves were your daughter, and I'm like, what?
The leaves, they're my child. That would be
leaves.
disturbing because of what happens to the leaves. Oh no!
I wasn't even thinking of that.
Things
Kids
are already
don't make
getting
it
weird.
out well in that book either.
Oh, I know. Oh my god, that's a sad part of the book, actually.
I was about to say that's a funny part. Anyways,
That is
Sad,
like
funny, same thing.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to
complicated
call
ways
it.
of life.
It's a great animal attack book if anyone is planning ahead for Garb August. Another readathon, not to jump ahead, but it's I am next month, Garb August. If you like reading trash, quote in quotes, in a nice way. Trash.
Lexi's being attacked by a cat right now. Look at that fearsome beast.
Yay.
Oh, it's going for the throat.
If you guys didn't know, Lexi designed our logo, and it's a cat, and we also have a dog too in honor of pups. So we've got a cat logo and a dog logo designed by the fantastically talented Lexi.
And the dearly departed, it looks like it's going for the throat. What's it going to take
No, no, he's too
loves to
cuddly.
cuddle.
Yes, he's cuddly. Oh, guess who else we got with us? Hold on. Froggy! Froggy doesn't even know that me and Andrew on our drunk commentary were literally screaming about her.
Oh.
We were like, Froggy! Like when we were drunk.
To be fair, that was you. You're like, I call upon you, Froggy. I call upon you. You're like summoning her.
I forgot why we started talking about her.
I don't know. Probably something about frogs.
That's what happens when you're drunk. But we were like, Froggy! It's on my
That's what
Patreon.
happened. You make it sound like every time you have a drink, you just start yelling, Froggy.
That would be a good shot game. Like every time you say Froggy, take a shot. It would wind up bad though. No. Hi. Kelly
What?
is saying hello, and
Oh
she's
my
also
God.
here. Hi, Vanessa.
Hello.
Hi. I'm so glad everyone is here. Appreciate all of you guys. Cat, Merry Christmas Evil in July. Credit card, you got it. That's from Home Alone, in case anyone doesn't know. It's, a great Christmassy movie, and we're in July, but we're celebrating Christmas.
And also that prank phone call you did that one time, and it was very funny.
I know. That was a great time. Maybe the voice will make an appearance. The deep or the squeak voice will make an appearance in our closing. I don't know about tonight.
The
We'll
deep
see.
or the squeak.
We'll see which one. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Cool Gamer. Mindy. Patty reads a lot. Hello. Stephanie's here. Hi, Stephanie. Yes, happy birthday, Andrew. Everyone send your B-Day wishes to the B-Day boy.
You don't need to, but thank you.
He's gonna be all scoffy and like, oh no, but like ignore him.
See, that's literally what you did for your birthday.
I know. But when it's other people's birthday, I will attack them with love and kindness.
It's fair.
For me, I will say no and then be like, no, and shun it. So just because I don't like birthday wishes and I get all shy doesn't mean that I am going to accept that Andrew doesn't like it. Evil. Annie says hello and happy birthday. Hi. Going to start Kill River 2 and try to get at least one physical book read for the readathon. Yeah, everybody, what is everybody reading? Yes, more
Thank
baby.
you. Thank you.
Oh, look at all this. So much
Oh.
love. Happy day of birth, says Froggy. Very epic for Froggy to say it that way. I did notice Katrina said happy birthings.
Yeah, exactly. I thought,
So Katrina.
but it was
Katrina's
misspelled.
here. Let her in.
So it was
Let
like
Katrina in.
Readathon. Oh, apparently Katrina's here. Let her in.
Oh, Katrina!
That was
I'm
Lexi
so
pointed that
sorry.
out first.
That was
not me.
perfect timing. Hi, Katrina.
Oh my God, Katrina, are you the ring? Are you Sadako? Because we just called upon
We
you.
summoned
Yes.
you.
I love your outfit. So adorable.
Thank you. I finally watched Scream 6 today.
It
Oh,
was-
Finally.
It was all right.
Did
I
you
know,
like
it was good. I liked
it
it.
was okay.
I think it has one of my favorite openings ever
Yeah, that
in
was
the
good.
franchise. So I was like, I just put it on. I was like kind of hesitant about it, like all like new franchise stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm just
know.
gonna put it on, and then I was like hooked in it at like 6 a.m. this morning. I was like, oh my gosh, and I kept telling Alex about it. I was like, and then this happened, and then this happened. He
Did
was
you
like,
time it where you're like, I'm going to watch Scream 6 at 6 a.m.?
yes, I planned it, totally planned it out.
I liked it better than Scream 5.
I'm
I
gonna
liked
watch
it.
a horror movie as
Yeah.
early as possible, just to be Katrina. That is so Katrina. I love it.
Waken horror movie.
Yeah.
That doesn't rhyme at all.
It's
You're trying
woke,
to wake
and it
and
woke
bake?
you
Is that
up.
what you're trying
You're trying to make a wake and bake?
But happy birthday, Andrew.
Thank
That's why I watched
you.
Scream 6 too. I was
Thank
like, I
you.
gotta talk about Scream 6 with Andrew finally after 6 months.
It's never too late to talk Scream 6.
Yes.
Speaking of our other co-hosts, here's one.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Crystal, follow her channel, subscribe. Again, I apologize for my lack of hosting abilities because I should have already had people linked. I suck.
Kelsey, you never have people linked. It's fine.
I know.
What do you expect?
I know. It's bad.
It's the expectations. It's fine.
I spent a lot of time on the thumbnail though.
Oh, I could tell. There was a lot.
I put a
of
birthday
images.
hat on your head.
I saw the
I love the
birthday.
thumbnail. It's so
I thought it was cute. It was very
I
cute.
was like all my peeps and me. It was like we're in the same place. I like
and then
it.
you were like in the you had the glasses on. There's like fires in it.
Cause I'm from hell.
From hell, was that like Payback from Hell thumbnail thing?
It was
that...
actually from Christmas Evil in December last year, and I was
okay.
like, I'm gonna reuse it and just put sunglasses on.
It looks good, so it
Thank
works.
you. I like it. Ooh, the Elementals. I know Amy might read that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it at some point during the readathon.
I know you were torn on what you were gonna start with, but the Elementals is a perfect summer read.
That's good to know. I have a vintage copy of that with like the house is bleeding, and I'm like, oh no, the house.
The house. I'm reading Savages, plan on starting Touch the Night later on. Yes, I watched Katrina's vlog where she gave it a 4.5.
Oh, Touch the Night. I was supposed to say like Savages. Really?
Oh no. Oh,
Isn't
Touch the Night.
Savages like the old like Payback from Hell where you're like it looks like there's a lady's face, and then you open it up and it's like, oh, her head's off, and you're like, damn lady.
That is a book called Savages, but I think there's a new book called
Oh.
Savages that's like a slasher book, I think.
I would
Which one
assume
are you
the other one
reading?
is the slashery. I don't know.
But yes, I know that one. It's like a really trashy step back cover. I have it somewhere. I
Yeah,
don't
it's like
know.
the lady. It's like you like looking at the front cover, and it's like, oh, this lady, she looks so happy and full of life. And then you open up, oh, her head's off and it's bleeding.
Yeah, and it's like just a stump of a head.
That's
Very
amazing.
appropriate for Christmas Evil. But I don't think she's reading that Savages. It is a rare book, but she could have it. But yeah, Touch the Night, I was excited that Katrina gave it a 4.5.
Yes, it gets so crazy. I was like not expecting where it went. I thought it was gonna go in another direction, but it goes like in another horror thing. And I was like, what? It's crazy. It's good.
If anyone doesn't know, that's my book club pick for this month, and Amy picked it out. Woohoo! We're gonna do a live show together. Date TBD, but we're definitely gonna do a live show. Oops, I'm echoing. It's extra scary. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
What is happening?
Can move
Whose is that?
myself.
It's haunted.
It's the ghost.
Is it gone?
Because because
Okay.
but
it
Katrina
must-
is muted, so I don't know if it was it on Katrina's part or
I don't know. We'll see.
I didn't hear it, so it could have been me.
Hello? It's not you.
No, everyone's
Because I'm talking and your mic's on.
Who knows?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
It was a ghost. It's a ghosty.
In my usual fashion, I am taking forever to get through comments. It is what it is. Sorry, guys. If you're new here, I take forever to get through comments and get into sprints. But Lexi, I was just thanking her earlier, but I'm going to thank her again because she sprinted all freaking day. No. I'm praising you very aggressively. I'm like, yes, thank you, Lexi. Thank you, though, for sprinting all day. I really appreciate it because
it was a good
you
time.
got the party rolling, you got the party started, and now I don't feel as pressured to go straight into the sprints.
I saw that. It was like over 7 hours on the little time thing.
was
I was like, damn, she did it.
That's because not only is she like the queen of eyebrows, she is also the queen of sprints.
Eyebrows perfectly.
Yes, they do.
Perfect pairing.
You need to have like awesome eyebrows to sprint. That's why I only sprint sometimes because my eyebrows are kind of light, like and not like that great. So I only sprint sometimes. Kitty!
Winston's being so cute too right now.
I know he's so
Bertram.
cuddly.
Aw. Beans is glaring at me in the window.
I loved Beans in the vlog. You were like, Beans! And he was just sitting there.
Yeah, he went, "Ah," like, why are you saying my name?
I love Beans. And I love when you say his name. It's like the perfect name. I am reading The Haunting of Alejandra to start off the readathon. Awesome, Mindy. You always have the most unique reads. Every time... This is gonna sound wrong. Every time I look at Andrew, his hat ball is moved to a different position, and that just sounded wrong. I was gonna say it even weirder than that, but I was like, I'm gonna say hat ball instead of just a ball. It's gonna come out wrong. Sending Kaylee my hopes and dreams. Yes, I did say that. Maybe that will protect her from the roaches. Merry Christmas Eve, y'all. Happiest birthday to Santa Andrew.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho. Has she already moved? No, she's moving soon, though. They're not NY roaches. They're freaking Texas roaches. We hate you, Texas roaches.
I'm scared of
Get out
Texas
of here.
roaches.
Oh
They
my
wear
gosh.
boots and they have cowboy hats.
I feel like they'd
I
have
had
guns,
the
too.
flying ones come in my apartment for the
I
first
hate
time
those.
I've
The
ever been
flying
here.
ones.
Oh my gosh, but they've
Nuke
been
the
dead every time
entire
I've seen
state.
them, but they're like
Get it
this
right about
big.
No.
Yeah. The flying ones are why I had roach Tupperware. Sorry,
Ugh.
Winston.
See,
Wait,
that's why I like having like an absurd
What is
amount of
that?
cats because
Yeah.
cats just eat them.
What is
Take 'em out.
What
roach
is-
Tupperware?
What is roach
Roach
Tupperware?
Tupperware is the Tupperware that I always use to trap the roaches to suffocate them.
Oh God!
But is it officially licensed roach Tupperware? Like, do they sell it there?
No,
like,
I just,
"Come
like,
beyond Tupperware."
I just had that one was the same one I used all the time, and I didn't use it for other things.
Oh,
Well, how do you
okay,
get 'em
'cause
in
I just
there?
googled roast Tupperwares and it's just like roast chicken. So
You Googled it that fast?
I mean, yeah, it's a skill. It's called typing.
Oh,
I don't know what to-
But what did you do to get them in there, Lexi?
Well, sometimes the cats would knock them upside down, and then they would be on their back, just like flailing around, and I would be like, nope. And sometimes I would have to chase them.
Who
where
would
did you-
dispose
like-
of them after they
Yeah.
were completely dead?
Isn't that like
then
a
you just
long
put it in the
time for them
trash.
to
But the thing
suffocate?
is, listen, if you put it in the toilet, they are going to crawl back up. If you vacuum them, they can crawl out. I cannot handle.
They can
the
lay
thought
eggs too,
of-
like
Yeah.
yeah.
And then if you
Ew.
squish them, I cannot handle that crunch. No, that's disgusting. If you throw it outside, it's gonna come back in. So the only option is
ethical
to
way to do it.
because I didn't want to get roach spray and have my animals like possibly like ingest it. So I just suffocated them in Tupperware.
How long did that take? That's what I want.
Honestly, not very long. That's like the quickest way besides roach spray
Oh
that
my
I have
gosh.
found.
I've only
I guess
seen them dead.
Squishing
but
them, but
I will die if I see a live one. I will just R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Nice to know you
I know,
guys.
we don't
Like
even
Lexi's
die.
out there like being the jigsaw for roaches, where it's like no.
She is hardcore.
Like, oh,
She's like,
no.
I'm gonna torture him. Yeah. Like, make them beg for mercy. It's truly the greatest kickoff to Christmas Evil. Literally, Lexi telling us how she tortures roaches by trapping them in Tupperware. I was like, my God.
Then she releases them at the exact last moment. It's like, tell your friends about me. They're like, we're not gonna come, please no.
And the cats, I could just see her cats coming around the roach in the Tupperware and being like, think again.
They do that, and then they would bat at it. I was like, no, let it die.
They're not NY roaches, as I said, but still deadly, still not cool.
Still deadly.
Well, I mean, in an emotional way.
Emotional death.
I'm reading Camp Firwood by Boris Becky?
I'm sure that's a real book. I believe you.
Yeah.
I want to get the
read
Chuck
this
Tingles book. Speaking of, is it real? I can't believe Chuck Tingles exists.
Yeah, he's writing like a serious book. I'm like, good for you,
know.
Mr.
Camp
Tingle.
Damascus. I'm actually a co-host for Reading Riley's book club for Camp Damascus in August. She's like, I just thought of you like about this book, and I was like, oh my gosh, yay! You think of me when somebody writes a horror book for the first time.
It's better to be thought of with a horror book than with Chuck Tingles, because I thought she meant like I thought of you because of Chuck Tingles.
Oh, I thought of you because you read Chuck Tingle books.
No shade on Chuck Tingles lovers, because Froggy did a whole video ranking his freaking thumbnails of his books, and I was like, I need to read Chuck Tingles. That's all I came out of the experience with. I was like, I need to read this.
Is it Chuck Tingle or Tingles?
I thought it was
Tingle,
plural.
Right?
Oh wait, is it one?
I thought it was Chuck Tingle, but it might be Tingles.
Oh,
I
maybe
think there was an S. I think you're confused with ASMR, Kelsey.
I think I am. It is Tingles when you snap and stuff.
Oh, it is Tingle. It's no S.
Oh man, okay, he needs to change his name because
my
Chuck
God.
Tingles is just too good. Like,
Okay,
that
but
is a great name.
As soon as I looked it up, he also has a role-playing game called the Tingleverse, the official Tuck Tingle role-playing game.
What is it?
I
Like,
don't
what do you
think I
do?
like that.
And it's just like a very ripped green man with a raptor's head, and it looks like it's fun, I guess.
Is it like when you're in your bedroom, you take a card and you're like, yo,
I don't think it's that.
for the
I
next
think it's
30
not.
minutes. I don't know. I don't know. A
You're like,
role-playing
now
game.
you're a dinosaur. Rawr, rawr, let's fuck. No,
He
I
has
don't
lots
think
of
that's where it
dino.
goes.
He's got lots of dino things in his
He
books and lots of butts.
He does.
I'm not trying to be gross. It's real.
And plants, house plants.
Yes. Plants. He likes those too, and he also likes to refer to his own books in his book titles, which is great.
Those would be perfect for next month.
Oh yes, they would for Garb August.
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah.
any month.
I'm
really.
gonna read some.
Wow.
So I'm an expert.
I like how Andrew has changed the ball to the front. It's great. It's very like I get distracted by your Santa hat ball.
It's very hot. It's very hot. Okay, this is.
If
a
it's too
sacrifice.
hot, you can take it off. I don't want
No,
to
I've
make you
committed.
have the Santa hat on.
I've committed, Kelsey.
You
It's
must
a
be
commitment.
jolly. It's your B-day, bitch.
Ha-ha.
Jolly.
I said haha when I
Jolliest.
meant to say oh ho ho.
I thought you really meant to say ha ha.
Ha-ha.
Ah,
Oh.
Katrina, she's got such a good evilness. What is your cackle? Do your cackle, Katrina.
Katrina's got
What
such a good
cackle?
evilness.
She does this thing where she laughs and it gets like evil sounding, but cute at the same time. Andrew's pointed it out before.
And
We have to wait till we're drinking. It'll come
I know.
out,
I think
Katrina.
it's weird if I am drinking. I'm drinking hard lemonade.
Oh, that's perfect for summer. That's perfect.
Yes.
Is anyone else partaking? I have not imbibed yet. But I might. I am on Mucinex medicine, so I don't know. Can you do it?
Kelsey's
It's
going
just the
too
name-
hard. She's on
It's just the name of my
Mucinex.
medicine. I wonder if you could do both. I think you can. I think it's safe. I hope. What is SVH, A Deadly Christmas?
I don't know.
Sweet
what
Valley
it is.
High.
Oh, Sweet Valley High. I should know
Oh.
this. Yes, thank you, Kelly. Sweet Valley High. That is great. I'm excited to hear what you think about that, Stephanie. Oh, also, Lori K is also reading Sweet Valley High. I saw this picture. She showed this book cover earlier, I think on Discord, and the cover for Deadly Christmas looks so good. It's so trashy soap opera. That is awesome. Reading The Gunslinger, an update from Lexi Sprints. I did not win any money from the Frogger scratch-off. Still a chance for the 900 mil. Ooh.
No.
Ooh, I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna be sad when
Yeah.
you read The Gunslinger. It's a sad book.
I've got my fingers crossed for the 900 mil. Hi.
Hello!
I'm going slow, guys. I'm sorry. Do you want me to do robot speed? I hope not. Nice to hear. I come to mind when you get drunk. Well, you came to mind. I forgot why, but we were like, yeah, we were praising you, and we were talking about you like you were some kind of god. We were like, Frogger! And we were just very, very into the praising of you. I spy a fur baby. There's so many fur babies. We all have them. Hello. Hi, Katie. How are you? Listening to The Troop. I love The Troop. It's one of my favorite reads. And I was right. Andrew said it does take place during summer, but it's summer in Canada, so it's still like it's winter. Because I remember them being like it's cold, right?
I'm sure I did say that it is true, but that's very funny. I find it funny that I said that when I don't remember I said that. If I knew I would have said that, I'd be like,
I can
"That's
find the
funny
proof you said it because it's in my comments, and I was like, I was right, it is summer, but you were like, it's summer in Canada, so it's still cold, bitch.
That was an interesting interpretation of me. Haha, bitch.
That's just how I impersonate you, I guess.
That's like when everybody says yo to Kelsey all the
Yeah.
time. Yo.
Like Ollie, I don't even do a British impersonation. I just go yo yo, like yeah, let's read trash. It's not even British.
That's very funny.
Check out Ollie, guys,
shit.
at Criminality. Oh, I'm reading Boys Life. Oh, I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
She's hating it.
She is.
No, I'm just kidding. She really likes
I
it.
was like,
Oh,
you
no,
had the insider
Lexi-
scoop.
More like Lexi evil, not Christmas evil. She's going
I
full
know.
villain mode.
Well, Katrina was not liking it at first, and then she was like, yo, I give it a 4. Kelsey's gonna hate me, man.
I mean, but that is good. Like, that's a good joke, though, because every time someone gives a 4-star and you're like, I hate you, how you hated this book.
I know.
I
Everyone
cannot
thinks a
believe
4
it.
is bad. For like that, I think a 4 is bad. I do not think a 4 is bad.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Not all the time.
Wait a minute, what do you mean by not all the time?
Just
What do you-
kidding.
Only with McCammon books.
Yeah, I'm like, why didn't they give it a 5?
Excuse me?
Like, I just
Like-
keep thinking, like, why?
Someone would be like 4.75 and you'd be like, excuse me, where's the 0.5? You hate this book? Why?
Like, why did you hate the book? It's only 4.75. What's wrong with you? Crystal is reading The Devil in Silver by Victor Lavelle. Just a few chapters in, but I'm enjoying it so far. Awesome. You know, Katrina's a big fan of Victor Lavelle or
I thought
Lavelle.
you were
I
going
don't
to
know.
say of the devil, and I'm like, of course it is.
I am a big fan of the devil, you guys. Yes, I am a big fan. And I think I haven't read this one, but I think it's like a werewolf story. I have it right here on my TBR card, but it looks really cool.
She
What?
always has the
That's
book.
like
She's
a-
doing it again.
That was so impressive.
Literally
like,
right there.
I know. She's like, I have
it.
it right here.
Yeah, it's on my cart.
Like, whatever you reference, it's like within 5 seconds, she's like, oh, yes, I have that right here. And it's like,
I
what?
tried to do it in my Garb August announcement video, and it does not work out for me to be like, I have this right here, and I'm like, what is this? This is just other trash.
I mean, it's other trash. It still works.
Any trash will do. I'm excited to read Touch the Night. I'm going to start it once I finish The Gunslinger. Ooh, I'm excited.
And you're going to start it through tears, because that book is sad. A
No.
lot of people get dirt.
That's what I thought. So she's reading the slasher version of Savages by Greg F. Giefun. But if you're talking about
It's pronounced
Savages by Shirley
Giefuni.
Conran, I do have that one. Ooh, that's impressive. Is that who did that one, Andrew? The one with the cover, the step back cover?
I don't know.
Shirley
I only know
Conran?
the head. I don't believe so.
I only know the head too. It's kind of scary that we just know the bloody freaking head. Katrina, does Touch the Night fit any of the prompts? I still need to continue it.
It takes place during fall.
Oh, I think it is that Savages. That's Shirley Conrad. Sorry, I don't mean to correct you. I'm sorry.
But it doesn't take place around Halloween. It's like October.
Well,
So.
I say you could, if you want to count it as taking place by a holiday, if it's I mean, don't we all think of the whole month of October as a holiday anyway?
Yeah.
I say if you want to count it, count it. You know how I am. I'm always like, if you want to read it, count it. I want people to be able to read what they want, you know. The Elementals is among my top favorite haunted house books. I've decided that summertime is Michael McDowell time with his sweaty southern atmosphere. His books are very sweaty. I picked up Gilded Needles to read this summer. Ooh, I hope you enjoy
That
it.
is probably his least most summery one.
Oh no! You're bursting Justin's balloon.
I know. It takes place in New York City. Like, it doesn't.
That is
take
weird.
place.
Not Alabama? That's
Mm-mm.
interesting.
Same with Katie. Katie doesn't take place in the South either. It takes place mostly in New Jersey and New York City.
Oh.
But he definitely captures, like, the atmosphere, the Victorian atmosphere, for
cool.
sure.
Gonna miss his wit in Beetlejuice 2 since he wrote the first one. Yeah, and since he's gone, he can't have any involvement in the second one.
Hey, you could go to Ghosts. Ghost can write books.
Well, I mean,
movies.
McDowell could be influencing the writers, maybe. He's, like, over their shoulder as, like, a little spirit, and he's like, yo, bitch, change that sentence. I hate it. I don't know if he would say yo, bitch.
I love Casper the bitchy ghost that just, like, shows up and be like, that's incorrect.
Casper the Michael McDowell goes, like,
Michael McDowell
I don't know. Do you have, like, a, what is it, 500,000 piece death collection? I don't think you
It's
can
like-
write good stuff. if
It's
you
like
don't.
that, I think you should leave bit where it's like, are you sure about that? You sure about that? Every time they're in a-
It's, Ghost McDowell would be like, do you got any people dying by pigs? If not, it's not good enough. People do get killed by pigs.
Just that one part.
I make it sound like it's in every book.
You made it sound like you just made it up. You're like, well, actually, people do get killed by pigs. Okay.
They do. Well, that one time they did, anyway.
Wow, Rally, you don't suffocate the spiders and make them wonder why they exist?
Oh, she
Not-
releases them.
Wow.
You can't be Jigsaw then, Rally. That's okay. I don't think you would be Jigsaw.
Although I would watch the Saw movie that's like, hello, you could just leave through the front door. It's fine. I mean, you could go through
Spiders,
the
I don't do this to anything except for cockroaches.
Trust me,
Spiders
they
can go
deserve it.
outside. Yeah.
Cockroaches deserve anything that comes to them. I hate them.
Damn.
That's mean.
Hardcore statement by Kelsey.
There's another crazy
Sad that it's going to
option.
come back into the house if I do this. Not
Yeah,
acceptable.
I don't know if that's a good option, Froggy. Froggy loves all creatures. She's trying to petition you to keep the roaches alive.
Well, I don't live near roaches anymore, so doesn't matter.
Good. Get out of here, roaches. We hate you. Christmas Evil in July is a
What?
great time to announce.
Excuse me? What is this?
No
Wait.
offense to any roaches.
Also, why is there a why does this person also have my last name? But also, what is this?
what?
Silent Night, Deadly Night has a novelization? Excuse
Wait,
me?
it does?
Excuse me? You said it just went up for pre-order? Thank you. I'm gonna
Pre-order?
order.
It's new? What?
Guess who's about to pre-order this bitch?
Google it, bitch. Tell us. Do your Google
Oh yeah,
skills.
it's it's on the website. I forget what it is. I got the email because I wanted the novelization, but was too late for My Bloody Valentine. They had that.
That's what
but
they
I'm-
said.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same company, same person. And they also come out with like the Halloween board games and stuff. And I might get that one, Silent Night. I might pre-order that one too. But I'm so sad because they don't sell it anywhere else, and they're not reselling My Bloody Valentine. I'm so sad.
What?
Oh,
It's the
so
same
they're
company.
not going to resell it? Like, it's basically out of print now?
It's
That's
weird.
evil.
It like went out for a little bit, and you
I
can't
didn't
just
even-
get it anymore.
I didn't
Yeah.
even know that existed. Now I'm sad. That's the thing
No,
I
I'm
have
sad
to
too,
find.
but if we all pre-order it, we could have it for Christmas Evil in December.
Okay, who wrote this? Not
If it
like
comes out in
what,
time.
What is the novel? He said Armando. Okay.
Munoz.
Okay.
Deadly roaches. They are deadly in a way, like I said, emotionally. That would be the worst to be thought of when Chuck Tingle comes up. Not really. It would actually be the best. And I think his name should be Tingles. Just joined, lots of butts. Was the first thing I heard. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Oh no. Santa Ball is hot. Santa's ball is hot. My bad. I said that wrong. Mucinex and alcohol is not recommended. Definitely haven't looked that up before. Well, it's not recommended, but it's not illegal. I mean, it's not illegal, but I'll just do it anyway.
The police are gonna knock on your door if
We
you
heard
take
you
a
had
sip of a
Mucinex.
beer while on Mucinex.
I know.
Ma'am.
I mean, I can't believe it's like the 16th day and I'm still taking freaking medicine, but it is what it is. Don't drink with Mucinex, please. Oh no, now the warnings are getting serious. It'll wear out soon, guys. Don't worry. Nothing will stop me. I read a deadly I read A Deadly Christmas as a kid. It's one of my favorites, along with Sweet Valley High, The Evil Twin, and Return of the Evil Twin, which I'm also reading for Xmas Evil. Oh, cool. I think I have The Evil Twin. Maybe. I've liked all the Victor Lavelle I've read, and The Devil in Silver was really good. I wouldn't say werewolf, though.
Oh, not werewolf. Okay.
What is it then? Like,
I
is
don't know
it...
what I thought it was werewolf.
Does he have a werewolf book?
Maybe it's something similar, but not quite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Queen Victoria is here. Praise the Queen. Hello, Queen Victoria. I'm editing my Summerween vlog to start my evening. Oh, cool, Kat. I swear we will sprint. I'm gonna do speed reading. We're almost... Oh, look, Sherry's at the bottom.
You're very close to the end. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
no
my
speed
gosh.
reading.
The
Series
Changeling is
adaptation.
wild.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
That's gonna
I'm
be
reading it.
crazy. For, the adaptation of The Changeling. Cool. I have the Elementals, but there isn't an... Oh, there's no audio?
It's an Audible exclusive.
Oh. I put out my first Halloween decoration, so it spans July to, like, November 30th. I approve and agree with you. I think you should put it up. Have that stuff up. It's never too early. Oops, there's
I
stuff in
found
the
the
private
most
chat.
creepiest thing, and I
Oh,
kind of
never
think I
mind.
scared Alex with it today. It was great.
What was it?
A decor item?
Guess what it is?
Bats?
It's a spooky doll decoration.
Oh.
Yeah, I found it. I was like, this is just for me.
Yay! I hope you showed it in a vlog.
Oh, I will.
Good,
I
good.
will.
Justin is sad about Gilded Needles not being summary. Maybe I'll switch to Cold Moon over Babylon then or something. Is that one summary?
Yes, that one's very southern.
The pre-order, I
summary.
don't think Justin can put a link, but I think Lauren said it's stopthekiller.com. Is that right, Lauren?
Yeah, and you just go to shop, and they also have like board games. It's like $35.
I'm pre-ordering it on our sprint. Quote, sprint. Whatever. We are sprinting. I'm sorry. Lexi's already looking mad. Her eyebrows are raising. She's like, you better get to work.
Trying to figure out
I
what was
googled
happening
Stop the
with
Killer
Riley's
like
comment.
17 times and I couldn't find it until now. And now
It's
I'm
grayed
just,
out.
It's bad.
I know,
I
I
see
was trying to pull it up, too, on
I-
my phone.
I see it. Was it a different comment that I can't see?
I don't know. That's what my face was for, not because of you
You're not
talking.
blocked, Rally, so it can't be because of that. I would never block you. Jigsaw, I
Oh
want to
my
play
gosh.
a game of life or Yahtzee, your choice. Yeah, I would be that Jigsaw, because that would be the most epic thing ever. Like, oh, I would make my friends play these games with me. I'd be like, let's play Uno, bitch. I guess in a
Or
way,
Rally
it's
was
torture.
accidentally blocked on my channel one time.
You
Like, I
blocked?
didn't do it, but, like, I had a bunch of mods, and I guess somebody accidentally did.
Oh no.
And, like, I felt so bad. She messaged me, was like, did I do something wrong? And I'm like, what? And I looked, and I was like, I did not do this. So.
Yeah, I would never block you, so if it's something like that, I'll
Yeah.
double check to make sure, like, that you're not blocked, but I don't think you should be, of
Well,
course.
if there are other comments, she wouldn't be blocked.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Then
be
we
able to
can
see any
see.
of this, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yay,
weird.
Sherry! Love you, Sherry. I feel like I haven't talked to you in so long. Happy World Snake Day! My friend Kat has a snake named Ice Cream Bar. Not sure why my
I
comment
love
was
that.
grayed out. I don't know why it was. We went from... Oh wait, Kelly left us. She said her Wi-Fi cut out. I'm sorry, Kelly. I've heard it's more creaturey than straight up werewolf story for the Victor Lavelle story.
Ah.
So we went from a ways to get bit by snakes on purpose to ways to suffocate roaches. Sound fun, yeah. You get a variety. The spice of life is represented here, you know? We've got everything for everyone. Alright, we've got our special kitty today. And the kitty looks like Loomis, because, of course, we gotta have Loomis represented since it is Andrew's B-Day, and Loomis is his mascot. So, guys, do you want to do 45? What do you guys want to do? An hour? Any
Whatever.
preference?
Less than an hour. That's a long time.
I'm hungry.
Oh, sorry. Then an hour. If
No,
you're hungry,
45.
then an
I
hour.
can make it. I can make food in an hour. Like,
Make
I mean,
it
in
7
45
hours.
means.
I'll
No,
do
it-
it.
Oh,
7
no.
hours. We're good.
I just need to eat before we can get crunkin'.
Well, then 1 hour then. Let's do it.
All right, is 1 hour cool with everybody?
Yeah.
And if anyone has to bounce, that's cool too.
Get your
Aw,
food.
Sherry, I love you. I missed you too.
Get your food.
I'm not gonna do a 9-minute sprint, but maybe later, Froggy. You can hold out hope. Don't worry. We will keep you alive in our thoughts and in the comments, Kelly.
And in real life, I hope.
Yeah, and in real life as well. Look at Winston. He's acting so cute today. Well, he acts cute every day that I've seen him. I'm not with him every single. Anyway, here's me over explaining things again. Pay no mind.
You're
It's just my
creeping.
extra weirdo self. I gotta share the cat. Give me 1 second.
Kelsey not prepared.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
It's the
Just
music.
messing with you. I don't care.
You do care. No, just kidding. You don't.
That's
I know
no,
you don't.
Winston, I can't see you, Winston.
Sorry, I'm coughing. All right, guys, my head is blocked, but here I am. Here's my eyes, like, super uncomfortably close. We will see all of you in an hour. Bye. Katrina was like, bitch, I ain't even staying for you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Kelsey's power just went out. So if you're just like, oh, why is there not the Loomis sprinting thing? Just so you know, Kelsey's not here, but we're still sprinting. So we're still sprinting. You're still good. We'll see you in an hour. Toodaloo. You just don't have the thing. You can do it without the thing. You're fine. Goodbye.
I forgot about the meow.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was a natural meow. It happens.
That startled me.
So crunk. Your Santa ball is blocking your face.
It's an addition to my vision.
In addition, how did everybody do? What did everybody read? And I did realize that I did not ask peeps this before we went to the sprint because I spent so much time bullshitting. I'm sorry. But something I did do during the sprint real quick, everyone is linked below now. Everybody. And also, the printables are linked below. The Discord is linked below. The Instagram is linked below. So if
Damn.
guys, you need any of that info, it is below. And we've got another co-host in the chat. We got Alex.
It's the Bookubus.
It's a effing book, yo. That's like her catchphrase.
It is. I almost keep calling people their Garbagus names, and I'm like, that's not. You can't do that. It's dry.
She's boob anus for Garbagus.
Please call me my Garbagus name.
Katrina's like a boner.
I would never call you Gaboner Grown.
Boner grown. And I like in the chat when like everyone's brainstorming names, people are like, oh yeah, and Katrina was like, yeah, my nickname's Katruner, and then like literally Ali was like Kaboner. I'm like, what?
He's too good at that.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's
he's
a little
too good at
scary.
those names.
He is. He's that international British pervert, you know?
Alex, oh gosh, I'm sorry I called you out.
I like
Sorry.
Michelle's too.
I've never. Oh my god, Michelle's is the reason why I won't say them because I'm like, I wouldn't say that about Michelle. Like, I can't say that about Michelle.
Or Kelly's.
Also, like,
Kelly's is a great one too.
Kelly's is a great one.
Yeah, hers is unique as hell. I'm making this big.
I feel like that one, and also like the Bookubus, it's already one of those names because it's already succubus with books. So it's already like you don't even need to create one.
But they created
it's already
it.
like you fuck,
Hard.
but now it's your read.
I know it's bad now.
Bus.
So it's like really bad now. So what did everybody read? Andrew, you didn't read, did you? We were messaging. You didn't.
I
read.
could have read, but I chose not to.
You chose not to. Well, you have the power to choose not to, or to choose to do. So whichever you want to do.
Thank you. You were like looking at wiping your tears with an ice pack? Is that what's happening?
I am. My eyes feel sweaty. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, well, are you crying? Are
You
you
got a face roller.
Kelsey's like, I never cry at anything, but occasionally my eyes get sweaty.
I just was hoping you guys would ignore it.
I'm sweaty everywhere.
My eyes, like the other day I was doing this same thing and Paul was like looking at me and he's like, you're so weird. I was like, I said my eye bags are sweaty. He's like, my eye bags are sweaty? He's like, you're the weirdest person I know.
Whatever,
whatever. When I don't feel like I'm not like feeling the best, and when I don't feel good, like this feels good. I don't know. This helps.
It's fine.
Do you have an ice roller?
Enjoy your life.
No, I've never used an ice roller. Is that like the same concept?
Good. Yeah, they're pretty cheap on Amazon, and you just like put it in the freezer and you just roll it on your face. It really helps if I wake up with a headache or something, and like I roll it on my head. It like my headache goes away, and like if you have a hot face too. Like,
yes,
so nice.
I would
They're,
love that.
Oh yeah, if you have a hot face.
If you have a hot face.
I actually do use like a roll. Like I've got this roller ball, and I've used it on my face before. And Paul's like, "You're so weird. You're not supposed to use it on your face." I was like, "Whatever." Like I want to use it on my face. He's like, "Why are?" He calls me a corpse. He's always like, "Why are you like a 70-year-old in like a whatever-year-old body?" I was like, "I don't know."
Wait a minute, Kelsey, do you go like, "Oh, you hit 70, you're a corpse"? That's what it makes it sound like you said.
No, he doesn't even really call me corpse, but he acts like I am a corpse when it's him who's the corpse. Whatevs. Anyway, I did not read. I ate pasta. I put ice packs on my eye bags. That's about it. And
AKA Kelsey read a very sad book, and she's like, "I never cried."
Yeah, I'm crying.
I just got sweaty eye bags.
Skittles actually makes my eyes sweaty. I can never eat Skittles, but I did have Skittles flavored beer yesterday. But anyway,
Skittles beer?
yeah, it was like there's sour beers. It was like a Skittles sour, and it was called Taste the Rainbow, and it actually was good. Like you would think it'd be way too sour, but it wasn't too bad.
I don't know. It's a lot of
I have
colors
a lot
in
of
there.
questions about this Skittles situation, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
life in general, but
Well, it does make my eyes sweaty. Like when I eat them, like I'm like, oh, my eyes, like they get really like damp and weird. Anyway, my friend Teresa made fun of me one time.
it's just, whenever I read a sad book, I'm always like, oh, so much sweat on my eyes.
No, books don't make me cry, only Skittles.
She's like, when she met Robert R. McCammon, she's like, oh, I'm sorry, my eyes are just so sweaty.
I just had some Skittles, no biggie.
I just got some Skittles.
I'm not crying because I'm happy to meet you or anything. Just ignore me. You're reading Mina?
yeah.
What if
I love
she's
that
holding
book.
that book up? She's like, I own this book. I'm never gonna read it.
Hey, have audio though.
No.
No,
You're
there's no
using
audio
your
for that one.
eyeballs.
It's a big
I'm
one,
posting
too. It's
I'm
chunky.
posting a video, and all 3 books in it I've read with my eyeballs.
Wow.
Wow.
Right?
I'm
Isn't
proud
that
of
weird?
you.
Well, it's supposed to go up tomorrow, but I'm only 48 pages into this, so
Good luck.
Is
It's
this,
not
is
gonna
this
be-
your third book or your first one?
this is the 3rd book.
Oh, okay. How were the other 2 books?
Was it Taste Like Candy was one of them? And Under the Blade? Oh, I'm scared.
Oh, okay.
Don't say no more. Get
no
out of here.
spoilers. No
I'm
spoilers.
scared.
You just have to let you know if you need ice packs for your eyes.
I'm gonna need ice packs tomorrow.
Amy was here
Or whenever.
earlier, or Amy was on
She's
Lexi's
right
channel
there.
earlier in the chat, and she's like, "I'm reading your book."
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, and he was like, "Hi." I was like, "Hello."
Oh, cute. Oh, frick, she messaged me the other day and I haven't responded back. I've got to message her. She's so sweet. She always lets me know when, what's the author's name? The one who wrote In Every Generation. Kendar Blake? Wait, no, not Kendar Blake. I get
Oh.
mixed up because there's 2, like, recent Buffy writers and I've read both of their books. Anyway, the author's gonna be, who wrote In Every Generation's gonna be on Amy's channel, like, on Monday, I think. So everyone should check out Amy's channel. She is fantastic, and she's got great books, because she's an author, bitch. Just what you say when someone's an author. Also, I changed into my PJs, so sorry, guys, I'm not dressed up anymore.
What's on your shirt?
That's a
Hellraiser.
Oh, nice.
Pinhead!
I was like, I see that top of that pinhead. I know.
It's kind of ironic because I'm using this ice pack, which makes me look like I'm crying, and he's like, "No tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering." That's one of my favorite quotes. Lexi's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Poor
Somebody
Lexi.
asked me at my work.
I don't know.
what-
Kelsey's pretty. Lexi's pretty soft, so she's like, no tears, please. And then let you
She saw.
Somebody at my work asked me what my favorite scene from a movie was of all time, and I was like, I don't know, the end of Hellraiser.
Jesus wept.
And he was like, what? Why? He was like, why would you pick that?
Because it's so freaking hardcore.
And I was like, I don't know. It's cool.
I'm not the J-Man. Don't leave. I respect
I read. I
She's
did
literally
read.
just like, the Jesus. She just wept, weeping out of whatevs.
Whatevs. No comparisons here.
No.
I have not drank. I did eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch though.
I mean,
Good
that brings
favorite.
that brings everyone to tears, so it's
It
fair.
does.
I
Most
made it
Katrina,
to
what are you
page
reading?
200 of Mr. Magic by Kirsten White. I'll get the cover because the cover is very cool. I have an arc.
Oh, I was about to ask
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I have
Mr.
that
Magic.
holds at my library
Wait a
when it
minute.
comes out.
What's his magic power? Putting the bars up for television?
It's like kind of trippy. Like these people were on a kids show, and the main character doesn't remember being on this particular show, but a bunch of stuff happened, and there's like the Mandela effect around it, and they're doing a documentary about it. But it's like
Ooh.
the Mormons or controlling it. I just got to a Mormon part and I was like, uh-oh.
It's like the Mormons are behind
I was like,
the
they're in
kids'
trouble
show.
now.
Juicy
So are you liking it?
manager.
I am liking it. It's more thrillery, I feel like, but it's also really weird. Like, and you don't know where it's gonna go. And there's like a scary scene that I've read so far that I was like, that was well done.
Cool.
But it's very weird. So I'm interested to see where it goes.
I want to read that one because it has like color bars on it and like an old looking TV. So I'm like, oh, old school April contender. So of course I want to read it.
And it's like, yeah, a vintage TV show like Barney
Yeah.
and stuff. And it even references
cool.
Barney in the story. Like, oh, well, in Barney they did this, but in Mr. Magic it was like the kids used their imagination to like fill the room. Like Barney, you were kind of already there.
Right.
Like it sounds really trippy what happened in this show.
I'm
Also,
excited to read it.
Yeah.
I apologize. Joseph Smith made made Mormonism, not Joseph Callinger. He's an unconnected serial killer. Anyways, we're good.
It is what it is. It's not connected.
It is what it is. The Josephs, they're both named Joseph.
I mean,
You
they're
can't
both got
expect
the
me to
first
know.
same first name. You know,
They're same first name.
understandable mix-up.
You know, Mormonism, terrible serial killers, same
No, Lauren, what did you read?
thing.
On that note, I'm reading. I just started. I did like one story. It's kind of like a longer one. I guess it was like a little small one before that. But it is independent horror by an Indigenous author. He's coming out with an anthology very soon with other Indigenous authors called Never Whistle at Night. Indigenous horror. You might see it make the rounds in a few weeks or a month or so. This is like his debut, and it's just like a short story collection based off of a town, Anoka in Minnesota, which is a small city just outside of the Twin Cities, dubbed the Halloween capital of the world. So they're all like people in this one town. It's like Halloween, I guess, 24/7 or something. I don't know. But I like it because he's also a teacher and he writes in his free time.
Cool. Yeah, I saw your
werewolf?
Instagram story. It looked good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Is
So I'm
the
excited.
writer a werewolf? Or?
I think, no, he's not. He is the author.
He's not a teacher in his spare time.
That'd be cool, though. That'd be pretty interesting. I don't think they'd grade many papers. They just probably eat them. But
Yeah,
I'm
I would
excited
like
for
a
them.
werewolf teacher as long as he didn't bite me and make me one. Like, just let me be me. Don't make me a werewolf. I don't.
not on the agenda. No.
He's like the What We Do in the Shadows werewolf. He's like, oh, I see what we did there, eh? Or no, that I can't do New Zealand accent. But he's like, we need to calm down. We need to meditate. And I'm like,
That's what I'm reading. I'm also going to be reading, rereading Heart of the Chainsaw, and then to prepare myself for the sequel. So it's like very Indigenous horror for me for the books I'm reading for Christmas Eve.
Perfect. That sounds great. I just read My Heart is a Chainsaw for the first time.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I did like it. I mean, I didn't absolutely love it like some people do, but I did really like it a lot.
The pacing, though, I think you had a problem with, right? The pacing, like it kind of was. Yeah, I feel that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but it was still enjoyable. I still liked the character. I just wish it was like, a little bit quicker, a little bit more faster paced. But other than that, like, it was very enjoyable, and I'm very intrigued by the sequel. So I'm excited to get to it eventually. I can't wait to hear what you think about it. Woohoo! And last but not least, Amy, what have you been reading?
Santa.
Yeah, I need the updates.
Been reading
I need updates.
Santa Steps Out.
Yeah.
Oh, is it spicy? Is it crazy?
I mean, that cover. If that was just a very pedestrian thriller, I'd be very surprised.
There's no way.
Yeah, it's kind of apparent what it is.
Yeah.
It's a great cover.
But I'm 20% in, and it's fine so far. It actually, I mean, it has a lot to do with Santa, but I didn't know that the Tooth Fairy was going to be like such a big character in the book. But yeah, it's very interesting learning new facts about the Tooth Fairy. Apparently, she poops quarters and dimes and currency.
Gives to the children, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you leave the children their money.
That makes that money a lot more. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like, who wants that under their pillow? Like, oh no, she went to the bathroom underneath my pillow where my head rests. I don't know.
Wait until you see other ways, though, that like I don't know if they've gotten to it yet, but they talk about how there's a certain thing, certain element, certain item of sorts, I guess, that like brings people Christmas cheer, and it's like left on the tree, the Christmas tree. You'll see.
Is it the candy canes? Yeah.
I think so, if I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. There was a particular candy cane scene where
Santa was
very happy, and some fluids got on a tree, and those fluids hardened into a candy cane, and then along come kitties to eat the candy canes. And
I was at first I was like, oh my god,
That's
cats?
where
oh my
candy
god, and they're
canes
like,
come
oh,
from?
children,
Yeah.
whatever, children, you do what you want.
yeah,
That
the book is very interesting.
That seems like a questionable thing to put in a.
Wait, is
put
this
in a
extreme
novel?
horror or
No.
I mean, it's
like
extreme
smut.
something, but they ain't-
Stream something.
Yeah, it's wild, but
maybe it was
I'm
W
having a
at
good
first.
time with it. It's kind of silly.
It is, yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Hell, I'm never gonna have candy canes again. I'm gonna be like,
I don't know. I will never
Sorry,
use
Em.
candy
Jolly,
canes
just gotta
the
get this
same.
out of here.
I don't really like candy canes anyways, unless they're like in hot chocolate.
Katrina's
Or
like, I don't
blueberry.
even like candy canes to
I
begin
don't
with,
like
okay?
them.
Whatever, Santa.
I started dipping candy canes in hot chocolate because of Katrina last year. And it was like the greatest thing I ever did. I was like, oh, where's this been all my life?
It's
Well,
so
now
good.
you know,
It's
it's-
so
It
good.
Santa's.
is.
Enjoyment
Well, I
of
don't
life.
want to think of Santa when I have it in my hot chocolate, though. No, like, get out of here, Santa. You're not a part of my hot chocolate or my candy canes.
You're not a part of my own chocolate.
Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here, Santa. Like, go
To
hang
be
out with the
fair,
tooth
like
fairy.
apparently they tasted very good.
Amy's like, it's fine. It tastes good. Whatever.
Amy's like, it's okay. It's fine.
And
kids
Santa's
enjoyed
just like
it.
over
It
the
brought
corner,
holiday
like
cheer.
laughing.
I think I have to leave.
cheerful.
I will say that that's something like weird in this book is like obviously it's Santa and the Tooth Fairy, so they're both in like going to children's houses and stuff like that, and they're like doing things like in kids' bedrooms.
Oh no!
And
that kind of stuff. Like kids will be sleeping and they're like getting it on right next to them.
Yeah, but in this like invisibility cloak, like they
Oh,
stop
it's
time.
fine. They're invisible.
Yeah.
It's totally fine now.
But there was a scene where the kid was like thought it was a dream, but they saw it.
Yeah,
So like they're
That'll come up again.
traumatizing children.
yeah. That'll come up again in
I'm
a
like,
really
why
weird
are
way.
kids involved in this
I
way too
just-
much?
I feel like
It'll
I have
come
to
up again,
read
Amy.
this.
Yeah.
I know,
Christmas
this is
people.
intriguing me, as is the Satan book.
I
No,
have it
it's
on
not that
Tango,
one.
so if you want it, Katrina, I'll just send it to you. It's up on Tango, so if you want it, it's yours for free.
It's for
It is
free.
on. I was looking at your Pango thing. I was like, wow, that is a cover, isn't it? Damn.
The copy
Amy's is
that
better.
Lauren has, that one's very discreet. Like I don't even know what's
I could
on.
read mine in public. Yours
Yeah.
probably not.
No.
I mean, I could read mine too, but people will be like,
yeah.
"What?"
You're like, ho ho ho. Hello.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Paul's texts. He was like, drink vitamin C. I was like, okay. Because I was like, oh, I'm using the ice pack again for like, under my eyes or my eye bags. And he's like, drink vitamin C. And then he keeps saying it like more than once, like, you should be guzzling vitamin C. I was like, okay, I'll drink
Oh, this is vitamin C. Do you have this down there?
Oh, I don't know. I have to go look. I should go out and try to buy some and be like, yo, it's for vitamin C.
And to buy
Not
some
for,
hard lemonade.
yeah, not for getting crunk, for vitamins.
This has vitamin C in it.
75 pages of Belladonna, almost done. Ooh, awesome, Katie. Are you feeling less slumpy? I'm a cat, meow. The longest 10 minutes of my life. Oh yeah, because Lexi had commented that it was only going to be 10 minutes for Ghost Aaron, but it was way longer. Sorry about my internet going out, by the way. Oh my god, I thought Loomis was actually playing with the Santa hat, but it was Andrew moving it.
No, he is kind of. He's like Swan. a little bit.
Loomis, come on, play. 75% into the gunslinger and got dinner. Read to 71%. Awesome job, Melissa. You're reading Boy's Life. I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid. 84% into Savages. I'm just going to highlight this again just for fun. Sorry. I'm sorry, Alex. It's mean. 45 pages of Touch the Night. Are you liking it? Andrew just loves his Garbogus name. I said it in my video.
I refuse.
I say it in mine too.
I
You
refuse.
do?
I refuse.
It's pretty extreme. It's like all this Santa talk.
Oh, no, it's-
Oh, it's pretty extreme.
Yeah, on books.
Wow.
Yeah, it is like that. He's spreading cheer. I am
No.
Don't say that.
I'm just no. We'll just
Excuse
stop. Nothing.
We're gonna stop this train of thought. Exactly.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. I read 27 pages of The Haunting of Alejandra by V. Castro, almost halfway through the book on day 1. Awesome job,
That's
Mindy. You're
awesome,
killing
Mindy.
it. You are killing it. Ate dinner and read the prologue of The Elementals. Cool. I hope you're liking it. I liked the prologue, if I remember correctly. Just be prepared. There is a weird person in it, or there's a weird thing in it where, like, the dad's
Where
like
Santa goes with.
no, the dad likes to
fairy
walk
and-
around. It's not Santa doing stuff with candy canes, but it is like the dad walking around naked for some reason. But whatevs. I still don't
He's catching the
understand.
breeze.
Yeah, he likes the breeze.
He's catching the golf breeze. I thought that was weird too. But I was
know,
like,
it was
if
like,
you're catching the breeze, okay, dude.
Well, I mean, it is really hot in Alabama, so maybe he does need to catch the
Get
breeze.
you, just be like, alright, dude, whatever, you weirdo.
Catch the breeze, you weirdo.
Katrina, can you show me the fan that you're clearly fanning
Oh,
with?
it's like a cheap fan.
Oh my
know,
god, you're
but it
using
looks-
a fan?
I found it
Yeah, it looks so
recently.
fancy. It's just like,
Oh.
miss.
Pretty.
All of you peasants must bow
She's
before
like,
me.
do my bidding. Yeah. I like that.
I know, I would always bring fans to like house parties and stuff during summer, and everybody would be like, that's so smart. And I'm like,
yeah.
They're like, can I borrow it? I'm like, mm.
You're like, yes, I am smarter than you. And she's just like waving it while she's like drinking a Mike's hard. She's like, miss.
Alright, my Skittles make my eyes dance. Yeah, they do. They really do, honestly. Did Katrina like Hyde?
I gave it 3 stars. I think that one had some problems.
Is that the
In it,
amusement
but-
park one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I have not read it. Yellow cover is all I remember. Lexi, didn't you read it?
Yep.
Did you like it or you didn't like it?
I give it 3
3 stars?
stars.
Oh, 3.
Oh.
Oh, what's
I really liked
stars?
certain parts of it, but I don't think it was executed very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the concept, like behind everything, like I loved, but
We had a lemon meringue pie, sour beer yesterday. Sorry, I
Oh.
screamed that. I screamed that really
Nice.
loud. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't even like sours, but that sounds good.
I used to love sours. Like, I don't drink them much anymore, but the Skittles one, I was intrigued, and I was like, I kind of want to taste the rainbow,
Well,
which
gotta go
sounds
with
dirty
Santa.
now after we were talking about
Um,
candy canes and how they've
Sours
come
do
to
have
be.
like really fun like names and flavors and stuff. I feel like because Alex gets
do.
them all the time.
I do like one occasionally, but I used to like, that's all I used to drink at first. Don't Fear the Reaper has a lot quicker pacing. Ooh, that's exciting.
That is true.
Good,
That's
good.
true.
Yeah,
It's like it,
it
starts out
does,
where you're
and
like,
I think it
"Ugh."
reads more
I'm
like
sad.
a traditional slasher.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That's right, because it starts I'm like, oh, I'm sad for all these people. I'm like, oh, they're all dead now.
That's how pink eye happens, from an ice pack or from Skittles?
No, from the Santa and the Tooth
Oh,
Fairy doing
no, we don't want that.
it and doing the poo-poos.
Oh no, that is how pink eye happens. We don't want the Tooth Fairy visiting us anymore. You're killing me, Smalls, from with the
killing me.
Santa talk. Nope, sis Froggy. Extra ethically sourced candy canes. I know, right?
You don't
so
like those
glad.
organic candy?
Santa
Organic wink.
just-
Yo, wink. I
Or-
I think the Krampus smut I read too, it was like peppermint tasting as well. So I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like Santa just got it going on, I guess.
Yeah.
I gotta read these books. I don't know why.
Just wait until that like jack-o'-lantern candy cane flavored one, and then it's like, damn.
I don't know. Woke up early for this. Thank you for waking up, for being here.
You woke up the
What
right
a way
time.
to spend your morning.
I know. I got 28% into saving Noah. Great job, Nicole. Don't leave candy canes all over your book, Santa Andrew. Oh,
No, this is
oh, he's anti-Santa. He's ripping it off. Dead. I know. Peppermint flavored. I don't know.
I feel like I know.
I don't know about that. I don't think that's a good idea. Krampus, get out of here. Save your peppermint for somewhere else. I don't know. I gotta check these out. Because it's hilarious. So we did promise Lexi that we would sprint again because she wants to shower and I want to do unboxing video.
Ooh.
So, yes. Andrew sent me a box even though it's his B-Day. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you sending me a box? But it arrived.
Is it the layman box?
Yes, it's the layman box.
There's more in it than just that.
Oh, that's why I'm going to film myself opening it, probably during the sprint. So, what timing do you guys think you want? Like an hour, 45 minutes? What are y'all feeling?
It's gonna be the last one, right? So it's gotta be an hour.
I mean, maybe it's the last one.
It's the last one. We all know it.
I don't know.
We can all sense it.
Or I could be dead by then. We will see.
Well, then it will be the last one anyway.
Mucinex. Who knows what happens?
Mucinex.
I'm just scared. I will brave the Mucinex waters. How about an hour then? We will brave the waters.
How about an hour? Oh,
Since you're doing a long one, this is probably going to be my last
you're-
one. Probably going to leave before you come back.
Okay.
no. Bye.
I'm gonna miss you, Amy. You're the
Thank
best.
you
You're the
for joining
coolest, as we
us.
said. And
Bye,
Amy is
Amy.
linked below, by the way. Please sub to Amy. She deserves it. Amy, have a good night if we don't talk to you after.
You too. Happy birthday, Andrew.
Thank you.
Yay. All right, guys. See you in 1 hour.
Meow. Everyone's back but Kelsey. What's going on? Oh, Kelsey. Oh, she's back. She's alive. And then Katrina left. She's like, no. How dare she?
Sorry.
Katrina was like, how dare you? Oh, she's back again.
She has a Christmas-themed little icon. I love it. And so did Amy.
And I was like, I need to make one.
Oops, sorry. Here we are.
Oh, we're zoomed out so you can see my... Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, what can't we see?
No, it doesn't matter, but my ring light is up, so I didn't know if it would make the lighting weird if you could see the actual ring light.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
But I can't see it, so it's fine.
My eyeballs.
My eyeballs.
My eyeballs.
My bags.
My eye bags. How did everybody do? I did not read. I messaged with Andrew and Lexi and Kaylee. Like, separately, but then together at one point with Lexi and Kaylee, and that's all I did, really. So, Andrew, I know you didn't read. There's no way you read. Or did you listen to audiobooks?
I didn't listen to audiobooks. I watched someone talk about a book. That's it.
What book?
Just some Warhammer stuff. Don't worry about it.
Why? We think it's cool that you like Warhammer.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, next.
Next. No one ever.
Aw. I said no one ever. That's mean.
It's the truth.
I
know
Warhammer.
the truth.
I know. Oh, I meant to show everybody.
Whoa.
My socks got sharks on them.
Oh, those are cool.
See it from this angle. Sorry, I'm trying. There you go.
Whoa.
Andrew gave them to me. Thank you, Andrew. Sorry, that was weird.
Don't scratch your claws on my couch.
No,
It's almost Shark Week.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you, Andrew, for the socks and all the goodies. I just unboxed Andrew's package he sent me, and there was so much trashy goodness in it. Oh, from Richard Lavin.
I delivered the trash. What can I say?
I know. And also from Santa. So Santa trash was in there.
But not that type of
Oh,
thing.
wait, not candy canes. No. Not like that. I forgot we were talking about that. I was like, it's not that kind of Santa stuff. And
Not that kind of Santa.
That would
No.
be weird.
If that was... I would...
No!
Anyway, I got a shower, and then I was messaging Kelsey and Kaylee, so...
Yeah. That's what happened. Katrina!
I finished Mr. Magic, and it did get pretty trippy and weird, and it went somewhere like really crazy, and I liked that, but again, I feel like it just didn't tie everything together. Like, you can tell like the themes are there, they just like didn't come together for me, but I liked it more than Hyde for sure.
Oh,
and I gave it
That's good.
I'm thinking like 3.5 or 4 stars, round up to 4.
4.5.
It's
Take
not
that,
bad.
3 stars.
It's not bad. 3.5's not bad.
No.
I think 3.5 is quite good. If I give
I
something
know.
a 3.5,
I'm always
like,
people think I'm bashing 3.5s, like that I judge it harshly.
you do.
No, I don't. I kind of do. Whatever. We're not going to talk about it. Lauren, how did you do? Are you still reading your same book?
Yes, yeah, I read another story, and I always love, I'm really into short story collections these days, and I always like when they have at the end of the story, or like at the end of the book, an explanation that like analyzes the choices. It's rare, but I really like it when it happens. And then there's one story in here I really liked about like a clone child. This father thinks he sees, and his wife doesn't see it, like a clone of the kid. So when the kid has them look under the bed because he thinks he sees something, the father sees his child under the bed, and it's just like the wildest cool.
That's creepy. Like thinking you
yeah.
see your kid under the bed, and then there could be a clone situation. I like that. That's very unique.
Yeah, and
sounding.
the kid under the bed is like, he says to the dad, there's something above my bed. Like it's weird. It's cool. I like it though.
No, that's why I go nuke the site from orbit. I'm leaving. No kids.
No
I don't care if
kids.
it's clone kids, whatevs. I'm out. I'm out. This is it.
No kids.
So that was fun. That's the moral of the story.
No kids. I'm on board with the messaging. But if you have kids, it's totally cool. I'm cool with kids as well, though. Not for me, but for other
They're
people.
our future.
For other people.
Kelsey tried to back up and be like, no,
was
it's
like, oh.
fine if you do. I
Like-
despise them.
It is cool if you like kids. Or have them, I mean. You like it.
If you like,
You know what I mean. If you're cool with them. Like, whatever.
They can be annoying.
They can
I
Oh,
feel
yes.
like
Sure.
everything you say makes it worse.
I know. Don't blame me. It's the vitamin C that I had to drink. That's
It's
what's
the
doing it.
vitamin.
I always blame things on other things. Like
The
it's the
vitamin C.
No, it really was.
No, vitamin candy cane.
Gave it a white powder, vitamin C.
It was emergency technically, but that has a ton of vitamin C in it, supposedly.
Yeah, you're supposed to drink those pretty frequently
You are?
for it to like work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Paul was like, drink it! He's like, down it! I was like, okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to drink. That's why the packets they're so big, or like you get like 30 in a thing. or
Yeah, you
whatever.
do.
It's like a month.
Oh,
Yeah, I've basically accepted that I think I have to go to the doctor this week. Because, like, this is not normal, like, 16 days into a sickness to
yeah,
still feel pretty shitty.
you might
Yeah.
need like antibiotics or something like
Yeah,
that.
I
to
think
really
I
kick
do.
it. Yeah,
And don't
Which
drink with
sucks.
those.
and then you can be super kicking.
No, that sucks. But yeah, I won't.
know. You have to eat
Yeah.
yogurt.
Ew, oh yes, I
Ugh.
know. Yogurt.
Yes.
That is the good thing to do. Oh yes. Chris Wildfire sent a link to a Santa book. Everyone's got these Santa smut books ideas.
Hey, that could be just a normal Santa book. It could be like,
or it could be a
"Oh,
normal Santa book, yes.
This was the night before Christmas, and you're like, yeah, we heard about that.
I actually bought a normal Santa book, well, kind of. It's a Bailey's School Kids, and it's one, I found it at a used bookstore this weekend, and one side it's got Mrs. Claus. It's like, Mrs. Claus doesn't something. And then you flip it over, and it's like, Santa doesn't something or other. Anyway, the Bailey's School Kids are always like, this thing doesn't do this. Like, an alien doesn't mop floors. I don't know. Anyway, that's like
I
kind
know.
of how they're formatted, but I can't remember what
I just
Santa
love that
and
you
Mrs.
don't
Claus-
remember, because that's like the entire part of
I
the title.
know.
Is just me apparently-
Well, I just saw Santa and
other.
Mrs. Claus, and I was like, Christmas Evil in July? And I
I
just
mean-
bought it.
Good for Santa and Mrs. Claus. You go.
But it was cool because, like, one side was one cover, and you flip it over, and it's the other cover, so it's like a little double-sided book.
Dying.
And that was
That
like
is cool.
Picture
cute.
book.
Yeah. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? Helgo. Hi.
Hey, Helgo.
Hello.
Can't stick around, but wanted to pop in. Oh, you're probably gone. Well, Merry Evil Miss. I like that. And happy B-Day,
Yay.
Andrew. Woo!
Thank you, Rope Crew Man 36.
And because of the sickness, I just wanted to preface, I'm sorry guys if my energy and the shenanigans aren't as like high up as they usually are. Like, I'm trying to pound the vitamin C, but I don't know. I'm really trying to bring the energy.
Just doing shots of vitamin C. Be like, yeah, I'm wild tonight.
I'm wild, it's the vitamins.
They're bananas. They got a bunch of potassium. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, look at this for Katie. We love this for you, Katie. Yay, a 5-star because she was feeling slumpy.
I
And
don't
a
know.
5-star busted.
I don't know what belladonna is, other than I believe it's like a herb or something, isn't it?
Has
Is
a
it?
pretty
Oh,
cup,
I think it is.
or if I remember.
Yeah, poison.
I think it's
herb.
YA.
Oh.
Yeah, most poisons are.
Most poisons are. What is that one about? Walked my dog and got 79% into go. I didn't mean to say it like that. It got 79%.
Walk my dog.
Are you thinking about the song?
Walk it like a dog. Walk it
Yeah.
like a dog. Walk
Oh,
it like a
no.
dog. Woof, dog.
Right,
woof,
that's
dog.
kind of like the way you said it.
I know. I was like, walk my dog. Yeah, it was kind of like that. For those of you who don't know, we're referencing something that we like talked about eons ago about this rap that I thought everyone heard at their local sock hops or whatever you want to call it. School
Sock hops.
What?
How old are you? Yeah, we're down the
Our
old
box
sock hop.
socials.
I got myself a chocolate milkshake and
I had a poodle skirt on. But no, you know what I mean. School
A
did.
house cost a nickel.
I
Remember
wish.
those days.
I remember those days. I remember. But anyway, yes, I thought everyone knew this one song, and apparently nobody knows the song but me. I thought they played it at all, the school dances, but nope. Lexi and others inform me, no! Like, they don't play that song. We don't know what you're talking about.
I love that it was like Lexi and others. Like, it sounds
And
like
others.
a band, like Josie and the Pussycats. It's like Lexi and others.
And others. And the eyebrows. That would be Lexi and others, and the eyebrows would be the band name.
That'd be the worst.
And
band.
Bowser and
And Bowser and the kitties.
Winston.
And Nova. Let's make sure we finish it.
That's a very long band name, but I guess it could work.
Oh, but would have got Ann Winston, but you're taking out Nova yet again.
No, Nova stays.
Kelsey
Nova should
v.
be
Nova.
there. I know. I wrote down Nova's birthday. Did I? I'm double checking. I did June 29th. Nova's included.
Birthday.
I got Beans' birthday.
Oh.
You told it to me. I'm not like a spy or anything. I
was like,
searched through
oh.
Katrina's videos and like, haha, Beans' birthday.
It's like a spy. You're sitting there like with binoculars, like, when is this cat's birthday? Like,
I'd be so demented if I was going through Katrina's videos just to find Beans' birthday. I'm like, where is it? Where does she mention Beans and his birth?
That sounds so weird.
It was Bowser's birthday recently.
I know, that's why we started talking about that before you came. We were like, oh, I was like, I miss Bowser's birthday, but I had it written down. And then I started talking about how I had Winston's, but I didn't have Nova's.
Aw.
And that
Kelsey
made me
v.
feel
Nova.
bad.
Kelsey v. Nova.
I am pro Nova, so I'm sorry. Carly, I hope you like Gunslinger. The book was so dull until the last 80 or 90%. Tell us your thoughts, Froggy. Are you liking it? Finished Savages 4 stars and watched Mr. Ballin. That sounds like
Mr.
Ballin.
What is Mr. Ballin?
It's a
Mr. Ballin.
YouTube channel. They do like weird stuff, like supernatural stuff or something.
Oh, alright.
It's not like ghost hunting or anything. It's just like I'm gonna talk about weird instances or like cryptid stuff or.
Oh, this
creepy
guy wears
phone
his hat
calls.
backwards. I hate him.
Why do you hate his hat backwards?
I wear my hat backwards.
What if my hat's backwards?
Well, then you guys are cool. Because you guys are cool people wearing your hat backwards. I do not trust that.
It can't just be anybody wearing their hat backwards.
Yeah,
It's got to be the
exactly.
cool peeps. Alex didn't do any reading, but got some work done on a crochet project I'm working on. So yay! Oh, I can't wait to see it, Alex. I hope you show it off when it's done. I can't wait to see it. I know I love your little crocheted little ghosty, like, I forgot. I know you always call it a doily. Like, you know, the thing she puts on the table, it's round. I forgot what you can call it. Did you see? Oh, well, I mean, I know Lauren saw because she did it, but in Lauren's vlog, she made a cute little ghosty.
Oh,
Yes.
like what are you talking about?
That ghost is cute.
My first time with clay. Yeah, that was awkward. I don't know if you noticed, if anybody watched it. There's like the sped up clip. The ghosty looks really tall, but then the one I put in the oven is really small because my boyfriend walked in and he's like, "That doesn't look appropriate." And I'm like, "It looks phallic, doesn't it?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I like had to redo my ghost after already putting it in the oven. So cautionary tale: ghosts can look different.
There's this it will be in like I think I'm just gonna do B-roll of Halloween stuff, but there's this pumpkin, like a wooden pumpkin at Home Goods, and it's just tan, but Jade the Libra is like, this looks like a butt plug.
Oh, no.
Oh, it looks very wooden, right? And it comes up like
with
that.
the pointy hat. It's like a multiple pumpkins, and I just like kind of pick it up, and I'm like, haha, that's funny. Like the butt plug pumpkin, because she bought it. She was like, if you know, you know. But I'm gonna spray paint it. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I was like, all I could think of when I saw it was like butt plug.
I thought your ghost came out so cute in the end, though, Lauren. You did a good job.
Yeah.
Because I had to redo it from scratch. I'd already put it in the oven, and then I came out, and he's like, "That doesn't look right," and I'm like, "That's embarrassing." Yeah, so I had to cut all that.
You didn't want anyone to see the penis
I'm like,
ghost.
Just
working
put a
with my
hat
hands
on
with
backwards.
it.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Lexi's like, "Oh God, what have I gotten myself into?" The
Hard
eyebrows
play.
say it all. Oh, you've got the same socks, Froggy? Hey, Andrew. You got me the same socks Froggy has. Even more connection between me and Froggy.
Connected.
Same.
Froggy's awesome. I didn't read it all. Still trying to diminish my watch later list. Oh, I know how that is.
Same.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Relatable.
defeating it though. I've almost got it defeated.
What do you consider defeated? Like, mine is, like, always growing.
Mine, like, I consider 0 defeated. Like, that's...
I've never had it be 0, ever.
Well, yeah, that's because, like, you're nice and you watch everyone's videos, where I go,
I try.
It's been 3 days. I'm never watching this. It's just give me that.
I'll go back and watch, like, an old video, or sometimes I've rewatched a video I've watched just to remember what I wanted to comment because I didn't get to comment. So I'm like, I better remember what I was going to say. So sometimes I have to refresh. Got to 85% of Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Oh, I've heard about that series. I heard it's a really, like, sweet series. Reading it for a vlog and need to finish it tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
But what if you drink iced coffee? Like, then the coffee's always cold.
Well, that's actually a good point. What would you do? You couldn't make the time, because it's like a time travel book, I believe. Like, you can go back in time and
So
change
you
stuff.
would just wait for like 3 hours later, and you're like, "That's warm now. It was in the sun."
What bothers me is that in this book, you have to, like, do whatever you're gonna do before your coffee gets cold. But, like, what coffee are they drinking? My coffee gets cold pretty fast. Like, I guess they've got an enclosed coffee mug. Because when I'm drinking coffee at my desk, Paul always walks by and he's like, "Do you need a refill?" And I'm like, "My coffee's cold." And he goes in the microwave and fills it up.
Does
Paul
he do?
sound like
You
he's
need-
like,
Can I tap you off, hun?
yeah, he makes it sound like he works at a
He's like a
diner.
butler.
He just like shows up and he's like, "Oh yeah, I see you got a little bit low on your coffee there. Want me to fill it up? You want an apple pie with a bit of cheese on top?"
He just asks because, like, he has to determine how many cups he's gonna drink, so he's always like, "Did you have your second cup? Did you have your third cup?" And I'm still drinking, like, the first cup, and I'm like, "Well, it's cold, though." And then so he just microwaves it, because I literally cannot live without, like, I don't leave my desk some days, and he's just like, "Here." So, it's a butler situation, whatevs. It is what it is, don't judge me. I read 21 pages.
Good old Balky.
Everyone with a kid, get out! No, Aaron, I didn't mean it like that. Vitamin C gummies. Apparently, you can get gummies in Colorado. I was like, where was I? Oh, yeah, Colorado.
You know you got some gummies in your game.
I did not get gummies, but all of our coworkers, we're really Paul's coworkers, people that I also used to know, got them. And they were like, "Yo!" And then this couple, like 2 of them came to the dinner, and they were like, "We're on a half a gummy." And they went into the bathroom and did more gummies, and I was like,
Half a gummy? That's
I know, I was like, it's not that much, but they were acting wild.
like cocaine. You like they go to the bathroom.
He did go to the bathroom.
You're like, "Oh yeah, we're doing
What
more
if they're
gum."
just regular gummy bears and they're like, "We ate half a gummy."
Haven't you seen that
In
Disney Plus
context.
show? Gummy bear.
Coming from New Orleans, like, you can't do that shit here. Like, you get in trouble. Like, I mean, people do it, but it's just, like, that's probably why they went to
there's
the
no, like,
bathroom, because
stores
they were
for
like,
that?
not, I mean, for, like, non-THC ones here, but not, like, any, which is not anything.
We've got a bunch of gummy bear stores here. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
No, like, here, that's why I guess he went to the bathroom, because he's used to being here, and he would be like, "Oh, I'm scared, like, I'm gonna get reprimanded." That's what it is.
Retromanded?
I almost said retromanded. Bailey School Kids on my jam. Yeah, the covers are so cute. There it is. Santa doesn't mop floors. Ghost Aaron rules. I got distracted by kittens. Yay, kitties! I suck at trivia unless the category is name every single Bailey Kids school title. I wish I could name them all. I also had the Valentine's Day one, and the Valentine's Day, the Christmas one, and then I got another one. Anyway, I'm doing a book haul soon.
Oh, I remember these.
Yeah, they're fun. I've read a few of them.
This one popped up for me for something else I was looking at, and it said werewolves don't go to summer camp.
Yeah, it's
They
like
don't.
And
that.
I was like, okay, cool. That's not what I was looking for. Like the other day. I was like, what?
It's like, I want to live in a world where werewolves can go anywhere
We
they
want-
want to.
We want werewolves to be educated.
That guy's just like, I know everything.
Consider education going to summer camp? Kelsey's like, yeah, I went to university, and it's just her at summer camp roasted and making
I just thought you said school, not summer camp. My bad. I guess werewolves can go to summer camp and school, in my opinion.
Kelsey's like, yeah, I got a Bachelor of Arts, and just her at summer camp.
Sings. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. I'd like to buy a world a Coke and keep it company. Oh, okay. I sang it like the rap version. Like I didn't even think there was another version, but isn't there like a slow version?
It's like oh, buy a Coke. Everyone's happy with life.
Okay, so I was like doing the Bone Thugs and Harmony version, which is like, I'd like to teach the world to live in harmony. That's how it goes.
I mean,
Kinda, but with more rap.
I always think of Mad Men when I hear that.
Really?
Or hear that. Not
Kelsey's
that
like-
song, but
Kelsey's just like, really?
the
You think
marketing
of
campaign for
Men?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
You think
yeah.
of the television show Mad Men?
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. That could be a theme for anything.
What are you
I have
doing?
It's the theme song to Mad Men. There's this one part at the end of the theme song where he's like a shadow and he's like has his arm around the couch like, yeah. I had that on the back of my car. Like I have a silhouette on the back of my car right above my brake light. So my brake light comes on and it's like Donald Draper being like, yeah, bitch. Anyway, that looked like a bird. But
Nice. That
he
should
looks
be
like
so
this.
good.
Look at me stop at this stoplight.
I'm a
Yeah,
bird.
man.
I'm thinking of genius marketing campaigns, even though I hate my life.
I know.
That was that whole show. He's
That's
like, I hate my
basically the whole
job, but I'm
show.
so good at it.
I hate my job. I hate my family. I'm going to
Yeah.
cheat on everything and drink all day.
I'm a miserable,
cheat.
sad sack,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
cheat
really
on
good at
everything.
marketing.
Drink all day.
And then his daughter's all like, bitch, I saw you cheat and I hate you. Which,
I love
rightfully
that.
so.
I love like how that show is so subtle about like the 60s stuff, like all the unsafe stuff. Like everybody's constantly smoking and drinking, and then like the kids are sliding around in the back seat, and
Yeah.
like his wife is like, it's like every other time. I don't remember anything. I went to sleep and I woke up and there was the baby. I don't know. Why are you asking me? Like,
It is pretty hardcore.
yeah, I thought that was so funny. I was like, that's great.
By
That
the
was
way,
the 60s.
the whole reason Rally got us started on this little song is because of Lexi's epic shirt. Coke, bitch.
It just says enjoy a Coke. It's not.
Well, I mean, she's
like,
singing the Coke
"Whoa."
song.
You're like, well, the most epic t-shirt of all time.
I like
Enjoy
the
a Coke.
Coke
Is
design.
how thick.
I think it's a cool shirt, whatevs. If it was YA was spice what? Am I saying this wrong?
It
I think it is.
Oh, it
is YA. I looked it up.
Oh, it is?
Damn, spiciness.
Kelsey Creeper, that's me. People are gonna think I
Hello.
got punched when I'm holding an ice back to my face. My face is
I'm
just
gonna
hot.
ask you.
Kelsey just got back from a very violent fight. Street
No,
fight.
I just
She
my
won.
face is hot and not
She
feeling
won,
well.
so it's fine.
Hi, Bethany. How are you? It's just alright. I heard Gunslinger isn't great, and it starts getting really good in book 2.
Actually, book 3, then it starts getting good.
Oh no!
It's
Book
actually
two.
wolves over the collar. No.
Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that.
Unpopular opinion.
Drawing of the 3 ages super poorly, but it's
Oh,
not
really?
a terrible. It's not a terrible book, but it ages super bad. It does not age well.
Is that with Blaine the Train?
No, that's number 3, because at least you're riding a train. You're like, damn, this train is telling me riddles, bitch. This is
Yeah.
fun. But the Drawing of the 3 is like, we're on a beach and I'm racist. And you're like, oh no.
Oh, that's the one with Eddie.
Yeah,
And
Eddie gets
they all
introduced.
come
And that
through,
was
yeah.
not bad, but it's the Detta and Odetta stuff which does not age well.
I wanted to show a picture of my face.
Hey, well, we can see your face, Kelsey.
Well, I know. And you just saw me with the ice pack, but Lauren got a great picture of my face.
Action shot.
That does look good. I thought you were gonna be like, here's when I got in a street fight when I was 7. And you're like,
No, Rally, my face is just hot, like in my eye bag specifically, but Kelsey whispers penis like we can't hear it. Yes, I'm sorry, you did hear it. I said ghost penis. But now I'm saying it loud.
No, I'm saying it loud.
Katrina.
Say it loud, say it proud. Ghost penis.
And then I didn't mean to say Katrina so close to the ghost thing. I said like her name right after saying the other thing. I was like, no.
Nobody ever would have made that connection, Kelsey. Had you not made that connection in our heads, nobody would have
It's not
ghost penis.
I'm dead
Katrina.
inside. Right
Are you
now.
saying Katrina is a ghost penis? And it's like, no one thought that, Kelsey.
Never. Katrina, I love the bats you got. Wish they would let me put more on my walls here, but it is a historic house, so they don't like nails in the walls. Oh, that sucks.
Maybe you could like pop it up on something.
It's historic.
Like a shelf or
Just
something?
put real bats in there. Just get a bunch of real bats. Be like, it's historic, bitch.
I know, right?
I think she ate Skittles. I did not eat Skittles. My face is just like hot and my eyes are sweaty without the Skittles for once.
I didn't say it was haunted. I just said you had real bats in it. There's a difference.
Real bats. I put everyone on a spinner wheel and just watch everything in a day. I like the spinner wheel idea. That's fun.
Oh, that's cute, Lindsay.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Alex. Wish I could stay for longer, but gotta go. Hope you're all for the night. Good night. You're probably gone. I know. Hey, Christine is here. The party has arrived.
I like that.
Another great channel that everyone should check out. Super underrated, super fun, lots of unboxings, and the sweetest, and super funny. Especially at watch parties, by the way.
You should definitely see Chris Reed.
You should see. Yeah, you should see. No, it makes my eyes sweaty, Rally. Skittles just make my eyes water and sweaty. It really doesn't, like, make them actually have tears, but, like, underneath, it's like, they just...
Sweaty eyes?
Like perspiration here.
I just like...
There's no sweaty eyes.
Like, you guys don't get like that with sour things?
Everyone's just like hanging out in like a very sad movie. Like everyone's like crying, like, "Oh my god, I'm so affected." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, I just had Skittles." Sweaty eyes.
No big deal.
I don't have feelings. It's fine. Sweaty eyes.
I have had my eyes water a bunch from like eating something ridiculously spicy.
Yeah, spicy. I would.
Spicy,
understand.
yeah, but not sour.
No.
Well, like my forehead sweats from spicy stuff like crawfish. Like then my forehead sweats, but like not really my eyes as much. I don't know. Never mind. Just forget it. Forget it.
I just love that you didn't say spicy crawfish. You just said crawfish. I was just like, are you allergic to crawfish? Like,
Crawfish.
Every time I eat crawfish, no matter what the spice is.
No, my dad sweats all the time. They used to know, like, I mean, when he eats crawfish, not just. That came out wrong.
It's like Cajun seasoning.
My dad, like, when we would have crawfish boils at my grandparents' house, if it was really good, they would know if my dad was sweating a lot. They were like, "Oh, the batch is really good because Don is sweating," and so he'd be all sweaty, and they'd be like, "It's a great batch," because it was extra spicy or whatever. My watch later playlist, 400 videos. Whoa, that's hardcore. Mine's pretty long.
That's like an entire year.
I know.
Damn, I feel like as soon as it gets that large, I just like go like I have to remove like half of these. Like I'm not ever watching these. Like I can't. It stresses me out. So it's like.
I'm pretty type A about mine. Like I'll make sure that I keep up with it, and I'll like comment, read, or I don't know, and then delete them off that playlist.
I do delete stuff off after I watched it.
I'm like type Z, so like very low.
I mostly put movies on there.
Oh, I have a different playlist for that.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, because I've been losing them recently because there's a bunch of weird free movies on YouTube. That
So
get
many
recommended
weird
to
ones.
me. Yeah, and
So many
like
weird ones.
I've noticed, like, I don't know why, but whenever I watch one of Kitty's videos, I don't get recommended other booktube videos. I get recommended weird movies, like stop motion movies I've never heard of before, art films.
Dracula Goes to the
I
Beach.
have to go and
All
add
right,
these somewhere, and I was doing that this week. I was like, dang, it's only on Kitty's videos.
She makes me want to journal, but then I know I can't do it like her. Especially when I see her speed up her journaling, Kitty, I mean. I'm like...
So she speeds up the video for journaling.
Well, that's what I mean, and then she just draws it all. I'm like, how does she do this?
The drawing.
You know, it's impressive.
It blows my mind. And then I'm
like the Dracula windows are cool.
Yeah. I was like, I wish I could do this. And then I was like, I can't journal like this. It's like impossible. Cupid doesn't flip hamburgers. That's the one I got. Yeah. I didn't know there were summer camp ones, but oh my god, now I want to find them. There's one where mermaids don't run track. I love that.
Why wouldn't it be like swim laps? You would definitely know it's a mermaid if it's running.
I know, like, mermaids technically can't run because they got a fin and they gotta bounce.
Bitch, it's got legs. It's not a mermaid.
Walk.
They could do a potato sack race, but like with a fin.
Okay, but Katrina was just doing the song.
I'm sorry. Go, Katrina.
Up where they run track all day long.
Part of your track.
Part of your school.
Lexi's not impressed with our
Track
singing
team.
skills. With a Z.
There's just certain times where I zone out when you guys are talking.
Which is called like 90% of the video. If you go if you watch back these sprints, like 90% of it would just be like Lexi going like, huh.
Adam made a movie reference, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, of course you don't, because I never do. And I was like, I have friends that I hang out with on sprints, and like I just stop listening to them because I don't know a single thing they're talking about. And I just sit here and think about other things.
You've never seen Little Mermaid?
I mean, yeah, but I don't care about it.
I mean, that's fair.
You don't
care about Little Mermaid?
8-year-old Katrina would have an issue with that.
If the coffee's still warm, you're in trouble, bitch.
I was gonna be a mermaid when I grew up.
And she wasn't gonna run
convinced.
track, okay? She's gonna be a mermaid.
My two
But I wasn't
favorite
gonna marry
princesses.
some lame dude.
No. I mean,
two-
Eric.
I did not grow up watching movies, like any of the Disney movies and stuff. Like, I don't know, we just didn't do that.
My dad was like, yo, like he bought them all and we watched them. I love Little Mermaid. I like Beauty and the Beast. What is?
Yeah, I don't remember watching any movies like that as a kid.
I do look surprised in that picture. Good night, Crystal. Oops, I just... She's not a ghost penis. She's a caboner. I know.
I'm grown.
I know. Caboner grown. Like, that's ridiculous. Andrew will see this. I will tell him when he comes back. I'm going out to find some snakes. That's scary.
Oh, what? I thought that said snacks at first.
No, it's snakes because today's National Snake Day and Froggy told us.
Isn't it like really late too where you're at?
Yeah, like why are
Yeah,
you going
she
out?
lives near me.
Why are you going out at this time
Don't
to
go
find
out
snakes?
right now.
My husband's head sweats when he eats too many sour things. See? Yes, it's like technically my face, so it's like under my eyes is where I feel like Skittle eyes are gonna be this Readathon Rum Tum Tugger.
No, why'd you bring up Rum Tum Tugger?
Rum Tum Tugger is a din what ifs. And there ain't no one who used to doubt it. It's so good. We should totally watch that for something. That's a movie that Lexi would watch because she knows about cats.
Yeah, I've seen the new one.
Ew, the
I
new
have
one's
not seen the new
scary.
one.
Which new one?
Yeah. Cats, we're back to this again.
Jellicle cats and
Yeah.
Jellicle cats and Jellicle.
Oratorical cats, metaphorical
Oracle
cats.
cats. That's the only part I know. And then
I will be at the
Tentacle
Camp Rock
cats.
one, though.
You will?
Wait,
I
are we
said that's
doing-
the only one I would go to.
Are we doing a cats watchathon? Is that what happened there?
No, we should do
Not
cats.
for this, but she said we had to find one to watch it for.
Oh,
We
that's
should.
Oratorical-
Jellicle cats.
Garbogust.
Oh yes, that's
Garble
funny.
Because
like
it
this.
is kind of trashy.
I mean, he's gyrating so much. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but like, could Taylor Swift be a part of something that's trashy? I don't think so.
Oh wait, you guys keep talking about the new one. We're talking about the OG Rum Tum Tugger with the hips, you know?
No, I know
That's
the original one.
I guess
I
the
will
original
accept the
one
original
could.
one is trashy, but anything that has Jane Judi Dench and Taylor Swift cannot be trashy. It's obvious.
Who was the first person you said?
Jane Judi Jane Judi Dench. She was M from the James Bond movies that I don't know if anyone here has watched. They were fine.
I don't think I
No.
watched them.
Isn't James Corden in the new one?
He is. He's like, oh, I'm a fat cat. Wow. And I'm
And
like,
Is
I'm
he like a
just
talk
saying-
show cat?
no, he's just fat. He's just like,
Oh,
Is he a
I'm
talk show?
a
Like,
fat
you know,
cat.
like his real
You're
life.
like, yeah, good for you. Like a bunch of people to be fat. Do something else.
Aw, leave him alone. It's okay
He's
to be a
rude.
chunker cat.
It is. If you're a cool chunky cat, he's
Not
a
you leave
cool
him alone. I
chunky
mean, the
cat.
directors leave him alone. Get out of here, directors. He's a
I mean-
cutie.
Well, all right.
Maybe not as a cat, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't think he works as a cat. But not like Rum Tum Tucker. Anyway, let's just forget it. Let's just forget it.
He is no rubbed up tugger.
Aw.
I did not have a toothache. No, I was just cooling off my face. I gotta invest in what Katrina said, those cooling... What are they called again?
Roll.
An ice roller.
Ice roller.
Ice
yes.
roller.
Yeah.
Which is like super cool. So I believe it's cool.
I like
Yeah.
it.
Kitty is super talented.
Yes. I do stickers too because I can't draw.
Yeah,
I
can't
print
either.
stuff out,
I know.
Yeah, I've
I know,
printed
go
stuff out
figure.
before, but I also
or
have
I
not
cut
kept up with-
magazines out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's fair. That's fair. No,
a
I got
good
called
idea.
out here correctly. It's fine. That's fair. That-
Andrew, the Bailey School things are things they wouldn't do. A mermaid would definitely swim laps.
I mean, that's fair, but like, it's like when it runs laps, it like ruins all the like, because it's like some of them are like Santa doesn't mop, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe if all the elves are busy, Santa might mop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
But mermaids, they never gonna run unless they're like, cause they're like flopping. Like they gotta like. flop super
Yeah,
fast.
that's true. It's like it should be a potential for them to be able to do it, but then they don't.
And like one of them is like, oh, vampires don't drink lemonade, and I'm like, bitch, maybe they do when they're thirsty and they don't need blood. Like blood is
That's
just for the
true.
sustenance. Maybe
I
they
like
just
how you
wanna
knew
drink
about
it.
the lemonade one. You were like, "Oh, I'm an expert now."
It's probably wrong. They probably like drink, I don't know, wine.
Kool-Aid, because it's red. Well,
They
some
definitely
Kool-Aid.
drink wine.
They do, because they're always like, hey, hello, I'm a vampire and I'm sexy and I drink wine. And I'm like, lots of people
Yeah,
drink wine.
Gremlins don't chew bubblegum?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
I
a
bet they
bubblegum
do.
wanted, if a bubblegum wanted to be chewed by gremlins, I don't know.
Gremlins eat anything. and do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
I was
they're
gonna show
gremlins.
you guys quickly my stickers. Well, that's not a sticker. I got sent some stickers from my friend Elizabeth.
All I want to say is that Ghost Aaron has the funniest comment.
Ooh,
Yep.
I like that one.
Oh, those are fun.
Where?
At the very, like one day.
Channel 30! We haven't seen you in forever!
Wow.
I miss you.
Channel
That's what
30
you have
is
to do
still
to
alive.
summon Rum Tug Tugger. Channel 30.
Somehow Channel 30 is like, yo, I'm here. Like Rum Tum Tugger.
Cyclops doesn't roller skate.
Yeah, a Cyclops could roller skate if they wanted to.
Technically,
It's
yeah.
probably more difficult because like the depth perception would be off, but you know, they could still try it.
This is a fun question. What are the Bailey School kid titles for the Xmas Evil hosts? Like, Kelsey doesn't do hinged sprints? I don't know. I don't know.
It'll be like, Kelsey doesn't cry real tears. She's got a heart of stone.
Kelsey doesn't cry real tears.
Katrina doesn't read Men's Adventure. I don't know.
No, that's definitely not.
Katrina loves... No, if it's supposed to be opposite, Katrina loves Richard Lehman. No, I don't know. Katrina loves reading
Katrina
Richard Lehman.
only reads Richard Lehman.
Yes, yes!
What is Men's Adventure? Because I saw it in your
It's called
Barbados
shitty books.
thing.
Men's
Okay.
Adventure is any shitty book. Anytime you read a
Understood.
bad book, just go, oh, that was probably Men's Adventure. And you're probably right. Whatever it was, if it's a bad book. some of the people like
It's a Western, but it's definitely probably men's adventure, right?
You're right.
Or is
but,
it
like,
more different?
most Westerns at least have like a specific genre type they fit into, where it's just like, we're in the old West and we're gonna shoot people. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh wow, old timey living. But men's adventure is always the most problematic thing you can think of, with men being like, I just want to shoot guns at this particular type of people and be justified in it. It's like a lot like, Death Wish, stuff like that. Like, those 80s action movies that you watch now and you're like, ooh, this is why my dad has problematic opinions. Ooh, he watched a lot of these. Ooh.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't sound like Katrina's cup of tea.
No. Katrina's got taste. She's got skills.
Yeah, I only like Lehman. I only like Richard Lehman. That's all I
Kelsey
read
doesn't
now.
eat Skittles. Kelsey doesn't do rum tugger body rolls. What?
I bet you the Rum Tum Tugger one would be like, Rum Tum Tugger doesn't do ballet, and it's like, is he only like thrusting it up?
Yes. Lexi doesn't shave eyebrows. No, I'll have to think hard.
No, it'd be like, Lexi doesn't go to the movies, and it's just like a picture of like Lexi.
No, Lexi does go to the movies.
Does go, yeah.
Oh, it's opposite
Right?
things.
No,
Yeah,
but
But I do go to the movies.
Lexi is a cinephile.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, there you go.
Lexi only loves movies.
No, but I thought the thing was like doesn't was the thing, like where it's like Santa doesn't mop floors.
Yeah, but like the whole.
And it's like mermaids don't run laps, so it was like the point.
So we have
of
to do
like,
a don't.
Yeah, so it'd be like you're going to the movies and you see someone who looks just like Lexi and is like, wow, I love this Quentin Tarantino fellow, which like he sucks, so she wouldn't.
So like,
Yeah.
Kelsey doesn't.
Yes, I'm thinking so hard about it.
Kelsey,
Yeah.
Kelsey doesn't drink hot coffee.
I'm so I can't think of anything.
Yeah, so it just means like, so it'd be like, Kelsey doesn't drink cold coffee, and it's like you with an iced coffee being like, oh, look at me. Because you only drink hot coffee.
Sorry, I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Now when you all sing and dance, I keep picturing Katrina as a mermaid. You would have made an amazing mermaid. Aww.
Aw, thank you.
Aww.
Neighbors thinking Froggy be creeping in their backyards
Yeah.
looking for snakes. Yes,
Yo,
please.
yeah, because whenever she posts the Instagram stories of her like going up, like she's like, yeah, I'm in the backyard. Somebody of course asked me why I was here, and I had to be like, looking for snakes. And I'm like, oof. That's gonna be
You're
gross.
lucky you're just being asked and not
Yeah.
having cops called or something.
Okay. Despicable cat.
I like that one. Dill pickable cats, despicable cats, and then just keep saying dill pickable cats over and over.
Kelsey's version of cats is just dill pickable cats like 75. This is the one that I thought was
or
very funny.
anything repeated more than once.
See, this is the one I thought was very
Kelsey doesn't birth rhinos. No, damn, I'm bad at this. I need help.
funny. I don't think it was very funny.
I actually like that. Yay, they're saying hello to each other. Every time I hear men's adventure, I think of Western male erotica. I know.
Because no. Erotica is different. Erotica is very different.
Do the ladies boobily, which is
Men's adventure. Yeah, she's not wrong. It's like always like that, and you're just like, who reads this shit? And then you like go to the Garbagas group chat, and it's supposed to be like, well, I liked it. I'm like, you have bad taste.
Froggy touched a snake. Then it zoomed away and she got scared. Froggy, be careful.
Yeah,
We
I
don't want
probably
you
went to
getting
go get the
poisoned.
giant snake from Conan. You know that giant snake?
No.
He went to go get that, Carly. So you
No.
better watch out.
I was gonna say
Carly!
anaconda. I was gonna make an anaconda reference. Where she's like, she's going for the blood orchid. where she's
Anaconda
like,
is so bad.
It's
What
so
if
bad,
it's
it's good.
What if it's just like a picture of like Froggy like in the anaconda like doing the thing like there's that last scene where like John Boyd gets eaten by the anaconda and it,
Oh,
like,
'cause
closes
it's like
up on Megan,
this?
and it's like
Yeah.
and it's like doing a dumb face from the
I
anaconda.
watched that movie in somebody's backyard. Like, they did like a screening for it like a couple of years ago, and everybody was like wasted, and we were like, it was like 50 people, and we were like, this is amazing. this is a work of art.
Anaconda
Get it.
It's pretty fun, especially the John Voight scene where he's doing the worst French accent you've ever heard.
It's bad, yeah.
You're like, oh, that you are not allowed to do such a terrible accent.
I gotta rewatch that. You guys are making me want to go back and watch that.
The effects are a little absurd, but John Voight's all like flirting with J-Lo. He's like, "Oh yeah, bitch,
Oh,
I
yes,
want
Mom
ya."
Jerry. You're like, oh my god,
He
John
wants
Voight,
J-Lo.
stop it.
Froggy, get a pic with the snake so we can say no. Froggy, be careful. Is the president in danger, but the everyday man saves him and beds the daughter? Men's adventure.
Yeah, well, it's mostly just like, oh, I'm gonna shoot a bunch of drug dealers because that's okay. This is America, and you're like, oh, I don't have time to unpack the amount of problematic shit that is in this book. It's like every time you read it, you're like, you read the first chapter, and you're like, these books should be destroyed. No one should be able to read these books. Just shoot them into space. Get them out of this planet. Just.
Yeah, when I think of trashy, I think of that. That feels like the epitome.
Well, yeah, but like I like to think of it as like a fun trashy where you go and you're like, yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah, like
Where
when
it's
I think trashy, I think like, Nelfs or...
Yeah, whereas like when I think of
like,
Men's
I love
Adventure,
that, yeah.
I think of like, hey, someone should get a flamethrower and get rid of these books.
Like, there's real trash and then there's fake fun trash. I like the fake fun ones. I don't know if I really like real trash. We'll have to see. Because I do have some weird Western stuff that's like Men's Adventure. Like, well, not Men's Adventure, but Westerns like William W. Johnstone.
I mean,
this is going to be bad. This is going to be terrible.
Yeah, if it's written by William W. Johnstone, it's
I think Long Arm, though, is going to be good.
Well, I like those books
fun.
because my theory is that those books are actually ghostwritten by women.
You think so?
I think so.
Plot
I think
twist.
so. They're too good.
That would be
That's
cool if
the
they
sign.
were. Did I just unplug my mic when I accidentally?
No, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry. So I know we said we weren't going to sprint again, but I kind of wanted to sprint again to do some things.
Then sprint away. You have the power. It's your power.
Even though it's getting late. What about a 30-minute sprint?
Hey, you do a 70
Or a 9-minute sprint for Froggy?
No. You need to
No,
do something. But do a
Then
30
somebody's got to
minute.
do an 8-minute sprint at some point, and that would be, like, I'd feel bad a little bit. Like, because then who's going to do the 8-minute one? I bet Lexi would do it.
No, she wouldn't at all.
You wouldn't? You'd be like, no, bitch.
I
not
did
big. You'd be
one
like, "No,
short
Froggy."
sprint a while ago
And that's it.
because
She's never
then
again.
I made the rule that you couldn't be asked again if you did one.
Well, I've done a short
Froggy
one
didn't
before.
say anything.
Yeah, no, that's why I did it. So then I didn't have to be harassed.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I think I have to go to bed.
Have
Okay,
a good
thank you for
night.
hanging out.
Thank you.
Crunk Bunch for life.
Oh yeah, crunk fun.
Even though I drink only vitamin C.
Yes,
Crunk
you're
Bunch
healthy.
for life.
Get them
Get
vitamins.
healthy.
Get them vitamins.
Katrina's
Merry
linked in the
birthday,
below.
Andrew. Merry birthday.
Thank you. It works
Very,
because it's
very
like
on
Christmas
birthday.
Evil, so it's like
Yes.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, it works.
But have a good night.
We will. Thank
Bye,
you.
Katrina.
Bye.
Bye, Katrina.
Toodaloo! And yeah, I'm sure all the old men have.
I'm sure they do. All right, so we'll sprint for 30. Katie wants to start the elementals. That one's fun. It's really a great summer read. All right, we will be back in 30. If anyone has to go, no problem. But everyone's linked below just in case. All right, see you guys in 30. Let me get the Loomis cat. We will be back. How did everyone do? Sorry, I was like flabbergasted. I think my ice pack broke. No, there's like
No.
goo on it, like on the outside. Like, why?
Oh no, that's not good. Get rid of that ice pack.
I was like, I mean, I don't think it's melted ice because it feels funny. Like,
Don't put that on your face. No,
I'm not gonna put it on. my face.
Yeah, they're usually not ice in there.
Yeah, I didn't even. Well, I mean, I should have realized that, but I don't know if I ever thought about it really. Hold on, I'm stopping this little screen. So, guys, I made sure it was okay with Andrew, but I think after we chat for a little bit, well, only because I wanted this to be a huge, epic, like, B-Day back.
No, you're
filled with
fine. Add whatever
bananas.
you need. That was the important part of this.
But I'm just feeling so terrible. Like, my throat, I could tell it's coming back. It's like, I feel like I felt when I left New Orleans. And I thought I was
No.
feeling better in Denver. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, we should definitely end so you can go to sleep and then you can go get antibiotics if you need it because you might need
I
that.
probably need it. And
Yeah.
I can't even go to the doctor tomorrow, I don't think, because of work. But maybe I can go Tuesday or Wednesday or something. I don't know. But yeah, I gotta go because obviously this is not normal.
Yeah, you
Can you take sick days?
I mean, I can. I just, like, she specifically asked me to work 40 hours this week is the only thing. So I feel like...
Okay, but if you're feeling sick, if you're feeling sick, it's a sick day for a reason. That's why it exists.
I just haven't been taking any sick days because it just feels hard when you're working at home.
Well,
I
that's
guess.
Of course, it'd be like, yo, bitch, I'm actually sick. It's called a sick day.
They probably would be cool with it. In fact, if she knew that I was still feeling sick, which I just told her on Friday that I was feeling good, like myself for the first time, and I was like certain days, like Friday, I was feeling good. Then Saturday, I was like, okay, I still feel good. Then wait, that was yesterday. Some of yesterday, I was feeling a headache, and I was like, I took cold and flu medicine, then I took regular headache medicine at night, and then I felt okay. But yeah, this morning, got up at 5. I was like, got on the plane, starting to descend to New Orleans, and the throat ache comes back. Like the same throat ache that I had when I left here. And I'm like, is this just my mind? Like, what is going on?
Take that sick day, go see the doctor, see if you can get antibiotics or something like that. That's what's important.
We need to get me back up to, to crazy levels so that we can have fun.
That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
I know, but like,
healthy.
if I get well, then we can go have fun.
We just want you to feel better.
Yeah, we want you to feel good.
Like,
that's
this is lame.
You're not lame. You've done a lot for everyone. You're good.
Just July. It's like I'm mad at July, like because I've been sick this whole time.
I'm mad at July too, because I was born then.
Well, I'm not mad at July because of your birth. I'm glad for your birth in July.
I'm mad because of my own birth. It's fine.
So how did everyone do before we like wrap everything up? Andrew, did you just chill and chat with me?
I just watched some YouTube video and I wasn't even paying attention, so it's fine.
Oh no. I hope I didn't distract you by messaging you.
You didn't distract me. It was a YouTube video. It's fine.
Lexi, what did you end up doing?
Just existing.
Besides messaging me. Because I was also messaging you. Lauren, did you keep reading your stories or were you just taking a break?
I was also messaging you too. I'm just kidding. No.
I was like, really?
Yeah,
I did message you.
Lauren.
I messaged you back from the other day. So I did message you too.
I did fit it. Yeah. I'm so close to finishing. I read another story. It contained, which is very apropos, a spider in one of them. And yeah, I'm gonna finish it. It's like really quick. It's like 73 pages. I'm on page 63, so I'm gonna finish it.
Suffocate the spider like they saw.
It came out of an ear.
Oh no.
I mean, look, the spider's gotta go somewhere.
Do you guys ever feel like I swear I heard a story about a spider when I was a kid crawling into somebody's ear. Mm-hmm. And for a long time, I would sleep with like a sheet over my exposed ear. Like if I was laying on my side. Yeah, like to prevent it from getting to my ear.
I feel like a spider would trap people like, nah, there's nothing good for me. And just like walk away.
My sister got a bug in her ear.
What? When?
And how did
it was
find
like
out?
Recently, like within a year or so. She texted me. She's like, I was having this like weird feeling in my ear, and she had to squish it in her ear with a Q-tip.
Wait,
That's
she felt it moving around in her ear.
Yeah, she didn't know it was a bug, but she felt something in her ear. I don't know where else.
Oh no, Lindsay!
See,
Don't
look,
leave.
that's a
Thank
smart.
you.
That's a smart thing.
That's
no.
scary. Oh my god, Lexi, I would
Yeah.
have died if I was
That's
her.
why-
Yeah, like no.
That's why I
it
have
was
like
not-
a bajillion cats. They protect me. They make sure no.
They would
like,
get
no
the
bugs.
spiders.
Whenever it happened, I think there were 6 or 7 cats in my parents' house where she was living.
Well, do they like her though? Like they sleep with her? Like that's the thing. You got to make them like.
There's
you.
at least one that sleeps in her room.
Yeah, but like only one. They can't handle that. You know, you gotta get.
You need an army to
Yeah.
take
I
care
would
of
freak
them.
out. I would be so unsettled, so disturbed if
Yes.
that happened.
I was
Like, that's-
disturbed and it wasn't
ugh.
even me. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine?
No.
Like she just was like something is weird in my ear. She's like, well, it's like itchy. So she like got a Q-tip and like literally like squished it and then was like, this is a bug.
Ew. Was it big?
Yeah, but in the ear, I don't care what size it is. It could be, like,
I don't know the
microscopic, and I'm
size
still
of it.
horrified.
I'm sorry I'm asking about it.
I'm
People are
getting
leaving.
Lexi
They're like,
tomorrow,
bitch,
and
we
I'm
don't want to
gonna be
hear
like-
about bugs.
Kelsey's like, I have a stone heart. It doesn't
Yeah.
affect me. At
How
all.
big is this spider?
I'm gonna tell her I told the internet about her ear bug tomorrow.
The whole internet knows about the ear bug.
Yeah. But it's like that's something that I've never really heard about it happening to someone that I know. Ooh.
Oh, I know.
That's a horror story.
Well, it
Mhm.
literally is a horror story in your
Yeah.
book, and it sounds like it's an appropriate one because that would freak me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost Aaron, I thought you left to break windows.
Yeah, she's living.
When did that happen?
She's living that punk lifestyle. She's cool.
I'm off to go get drunk and break windows.
Yeah,
That was a
but
little
she's
while
cool.
ago at
She's
10:03, and then
That's
she
how
came
you
back.
know. She broke a bunch of windows and then came back. It's fine.
She's like, I'm done breaking windows. Yay!
Oh, look, it's Nova. Nova's like, don't you know my birthday, bitch?
Yeah, you better know my birthday now. That's what she
No,
said.
she doesn't really like to be held.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. She's like, you don't even know my birthday. Get out of here.
I know my bosses are really cool. They're like super liberal. They would understand. I just felt bad. It's the week they asked me to work 40 hours because
Okay, but, like,
behind.
The sick day is the sick day. It exists for a reason. That's the important part. Don't let capitalism fool you into not
That's
taking your
true.
sick days.
And I could just make up the hour I'm at the doctor some other
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
Whatever, however much time it's going to take.
Exactly. You probably just need antibiotics. Then give you some antibiotics, and then you're like, bam, I can fight the world.
It's usually a lot more fun, Jill, if like this was someone's first time. I would hope they'd be like, it usually is more like, yeah, fun and upbeat.
Hey, you have been plenty fun. What's
We
more
talked
fun is
about
getting
Skittles
you-
making me cry. I mean, that
Yeah,
was
you had
fun.
a lot of energy today. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about, Kelsey.
Yeah,
You're very
Kelsey,
like you
Maybe
brought
it's
it.
because like my
You did a
inner
great
body feels
job.
bad, so it feels
You-
like I don't have the energy. But maybe I'm actually projecting the energy.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
did great. Everyone who watched this is entertained. If they aren't, I will destroy them.
No, you can't destroy peeps on your birthday. You got to relax and take it easy.
No, I mean
I
that's
don't know
the
what that
entire
is.
point of my birthday. Is to
That's
destroy
like
the
the-
peeps.
The universal like symbol for relaxing and taking it easy. That is so dumb.
Never. But yeah, no, you're good. Get healthy and take that sick time.
Yes, I will. I'll text
Are
you
you just
tomorrow and
saying
be
that?
like, I didn't go to the doctor. I hate
Don't
going
do
to the
that.
doctor.
No, I know.
I have to
Everyone
go,
hates going to the
obviously.
doctor. It sucks because it's the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Oh, I'm smart," and you're like, "Go away."
Yeah, go away,
Um,
doctors. We don't like you, but we need you, I guess.
But we need you.
But help me.
But yeah, no, do that. That's my birthday wish is for you to get healthy.
I guess I have to do it then.
My one birthday
Guilt her.
wish is for you to go get healthy.
But seriously, guys, thanks so much for hanging with me. Again, all my co-hosts are linked in the description below. I really wanted to go late, but
You don't
my
need
body's
to.
killing. So
We have the
Listen to
one
your
in 2 weeks.
body.
that's true. We
Lexi-
do have 2 weeks. Lexi did sprint earlier, which I'm very
For
thankful
7
for.
hours. Lexi's never stopped sprinting. It's 9
I know.
p.m.
She's
for
really been
me.
the MVP, so thank you so much, Lexi. And look, Froggy found no more snakes, but did see some frogs. I think
Yeah,
it's appropriate that
see?
Froggy sees frogs.
Froggy's not even living the anaconda lifestyle, so we gotta.
Teenage boys are out. Why are they doing fireworks randomly on July 16th?
It's because it's boys. They're stupid.
I
We
guess.
hate
I mean,
them.
they're just doing it for no reason. Thank you, Vanessa, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I also, just so you know, Vanessa, I'm uploading a bonus video to Patreon tomorrow because I filmed me unboxing Andrew's package he sent me. So I will be putting that up tomorrow. Thank you so much, Melissa. Thanks, guys, for hanging with me and for hanging with all of us. And Merry Christmas, Evil in July. We could have some cool things coming up. You never know what's going to pop out in Christmas Evil in July. The evilness could come around the corner at any time. You never know.
You never know. It's true.
Shenanigans, they appear at any time.
Shenanigans for life.
Shenanigans for life. Anyway, this is it for us. Until next time, guys, keep on killing it. Good night, guys. Thank
Good
you.
healthy, Kelsey.
Bye.
Yeah, I